Peace, 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 peace. Peace, love, and light to all the American Aborigines. This is your brother, Aboriginal Power. I'm hoping everybody's having a blissful grand rising, and I hope that y'all have a blissful day. First things first, I'm going to need you guys to hit the like button as soon as you come into this studio and this live stream. Peace and blessings once again. Please hit the like button. Once again, if you're new to this channel, hit the subscribe button. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. You can follow me on Instagram at big_Aboriginal_power. That's on Instagram. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Not going to hold y'all any further. Let's get right into the intro.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe here. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave here. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights, gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens but you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Read still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History,
Let's get these likes up out there, y'all.
History, it's his story.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
History, it's his story. Ain't your story. History, it's his story.
Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's go. Smash that like button, you guys. Let's get it. Peace and blessings to everybody in the chat.
Yeah. I ain't here to judge, I just want you to walk with me. So miss me with all envy, cause shit could get dark quickly. I'm swimming with the sharks, they wishing that jaws get me. What I speak it shall exist, that's the spirit of God in me. Listen, I'm trying to tell them that it's deeper than rap. I'm trying to bring them back, the ones that fell deep in the trap. See, they feed you the bullshit, but then be keeping the facts, spreading white lies by trying to tell our people they black. I know my lineage, I spit the truth in any booth you sit me in. Connected to the higher power, I know why it sent me here. To open eyes and show that hope it lies within your mind. Cause this globe is ours, so let's take over now. You know it's time, cause they control the blind. Lost so they can't see what's going down. Yeah, you might could take the gold, but you can't break the golden child. All my kings worldwide, I know that they gon' hold it down. Come for eyes and they firing straight out the holster. Black. And I've been having premonitions. See, it's time for us to stand up and unite.
Hey, make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets. I appreciate that. We have 32 family members in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button.
See it to believe it, you feel me?
Share this too. Let's go.
From my perspective, I look at it as sometimes we gotta believe it to see it. Start with you feel me? Feel this. I've been having premonitions of my niggas winning. Building up the projects, free from penitentiary. And we all unified, so ain't no senseless killings. I'm glad we finally realized that we ain't really different. We finally get that we in fact all kings, so we subtract all beef. We growing crops in every block, look like Black Wall Street. And we investing in these stocks so we can stack our cream. And we ready for war if you try and snatch our dreams. Revolution, we abide by our principles, making changes. Street niggas turn scholars. Knowledge is really gangster. We protectors and providers. We gotta uplift the nation for our queens. We ride if you try to put them in danger. Yeah, beneath the chaos, know your soul is pure. All that greatness you got within was never shown before. Wherever you take your crown, that's your home for sure. So why beef over the block when the world is yours, indigenous?
At one point I was ignorant and lost, but like you gotta know yourself before you do anything, before you can make a record, before you can have a thing, you gotta know yourself. So we don't got no means to go get it. These niggas got millions of dollars, institutions set up, like the LAPD, like the Fed, like the FBI. All this is their army. And their army make it to where you can inflict your will. Meaning if a motherfucker don't want to do it from an agreement, you can come take it. If a nigga don't want to agree and do it verbally, well, you got an army to come enforce your will. So that's we lack. You know what I mean? We don't have no army.
Hey, shout out to the family in the chat, man. Hey, drop some fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me. Please share this on all your social media outlets. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. We're going to move on to the last little bit of the intro. But before we get into this last little bit of the intro, I'm going to need y'all to hit the like button for me. Please drop some fire emojis in the chat. Let me know y'all can hear everything loud and clear. I want to say peace and blessings and love to everybody. We're going to be doing a recap of the build. Shout out to Chief Holiday. He had a great build on yesterday. Shout out to my brother. Let's move on, though. Let's get right into this intro. I ain't gonna hold on. Drop some fire emojis in the chat, man. Support the channel. Yeah, man. Support the channel. Support the channel.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God are Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce.
Like what the fuck's a noodle, you ain't painting with the sauce. I find it hard to trust a pastor who rather side with the master.
Who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you can change the whole world
to a vote, huh?
Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh?
History in reverse.
A black king strategy. When blacks win your majesty. They always hide the pyramids but points to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Shout out to my big brother Trey Ali, man. So yeah, man, first things first, let me say peace and blessings. I haven't shouted out my family in the chat in a while. I know I've been getting straight to the audio. We can take some time out to shout out some of my family that tapped in that we can actually see in the live chat. I know some of the family is viewing this that never comment in the chat. So shout out to you guys as well. Master Green, peace. OG, young brother. Shout out to my young brother, man. Hey, Brandon Rogers, again. Once again, we here. Shout out to you again. It's good to see you on your birthday. I remember just last year we celebrated your 25th birthday. I was like, damn, the brother Brandon Rogers so young. Now we here for your 26th Earth Day. And so I want to say happy Earth Day to you, brother. And y'all make sure y'all show my brother, man, one of my favorite moderators in the chat, some love. Brandon Rogers, y'all show him some love in the chat. Shout out to him. Juan Torres, shout out to you, brother. Willie Lilly, Mound City, running back games. Chris Jackson. I say, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Hey, likes camera. Shout out to Brown Wolf, Shata Ogler, running back games. Miss Leader, Alex Kenzie Davis. Shout out to my sister from across the pond. That's for those that don't know. Y'all know I pay attention. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Hey, shout out to Realize TV in the building. Straight up. Shout out. Who else we got up in here? We got everybody. Kay Lee, Patrick, D, Derek D, Samaj, Chief Ivy, Kaya Michelle. Good to see you in here. Shy Alpha. Old dude. What up, old dude? Got you up in here. Antone Williams. Scats, House of Nathan. Who else we got up in here? Shout out to Grassroots. Who else we got? Kevin Gilbert, Cypher U, Curry Smith, Maurice Miller, So For Real, 504 Indigenous Warrior. Who else we got? Matrix Glitch, Blackfoot Elbow. Yeah, shout out to everybody off in here. Hope I ain't missing nobody else. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, we got the 12, Rashawn, Suited Natural, Alberta, Washington, pieces, Ultralight, Pop Reed in the building, aka Wilmore Reed, the OG. I call him Pop Reed. Let's how it go. Blunt Taco 45. And I believe that's it for everybody, man. So shout out to everybody that's in the chat, and shout out to everybody that's not able to even comment in the chat. So shout out to you guys as well. We're going to get right into this recap. I ain't going to hold y'all any longer. Let's get into it. I want to kind of break down some of this from what I heard. I missed a lot of this yesterday, so I was just able to catch it late last night and finishing up early times in the morning. So let's get right into it. If y'all can hear, see everything loud and clear, drop some fire emojis and support the channel. Share this on all your social media outlets. You know what I mean? Well, I humbly appreciate all the support from you guys, whether it's hitting the like button, sharing it, or whether it's a donation. We really appreciate that. You feel me? Humbly from your brother, Big Aboriginal Power, man. Let's continue.
According to him and his mama and his grandmama, right?
So let's get to it.
This statement. Today, we also acknowledge the painful history of wrongs and atrocities that many European explorers inflicted on the tribal nations and indigenous communities. For Native Americans, Western exploration ushered in a wave of devastation, violence perpetuated against Native communities, displacement, and death of tribal homelands, the introduction and spread of disease, and more.
I call BS.
Yeah.
Me too, Judge.
One, well, whatever his worth, 70-some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a
Kaylee, Matt Airwack, I think you asking for the link. All the links is on the screen. All the links is on the screen, brother. I appreciate it. The names and tags on the screen.
Choctaw. Some state.
Hold on.
Natural Loss, peace.
Hold on.
Ayon Flex, peace.
Wait
Good
a
how
minute,
y'all in here.
time. Wait. Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear the good judge, Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., right? That's his full name. Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr. said that 77 years ago, 77 years ago, that means he's 77 years old, his mother and grandmother classify him or put him down as Choctaw, right? So on Judge Joe Brown's birth certificate, according to him and his mama and his grandmama, right, who are clearly older than him, okay? Clearly, right? Had to,
If his ass 77, his mama at least got to be 100 or at least 95, 92. You see what I'm saying? They could have had him at 18, 14, between 14 to 18 back in them days. You feel me? So she could, shit.
the gall, y'all, to label him as Choctaw, right? That must have meant something to them, right? It wasn't illegal for him.
We're going to go back a little bit. Let's go back just a little bit. Let's go back. I want y'all to hear him say Choctaw. I want y'all to hear him say he was Choctaw. Let's go.
Shout out to Dana Digital. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown. Once again, this is you guys' words. So we're just giving our honest critique of what you guys are saying, and just off top, the conversation was that we are not Aboriginal, right? Let's get to it.
A little bit of politics.
The real sport.
Right, exactly.
The only one that counts, by the way.
So I want to talk
and
about.
If you want to see.
Hey, hit that like button, y'all. We got 105 off in here. Y'all already know how we get down, man. I will shut this whole damn thing down. It's a beautiful Wednesday. Hey, y'all, please hit the like button, please. That's all I ask. If you ain't gonna hit the like button, you can hit the dislike button. I ain't forcing y'all to do something you don't want to do, but at least if you don't like the video, at least dislike the video. I appreciate you for tapping in. Let's get it.
And Sir Lewis Hamilton is a political animal. By the way, he's Sir Lewis. He's knighted.
Yes.
And somebody told me the other day, let me last comment on him. Well, yeah, they buy him. Look, they got the guy that played Captain Picard. He's a knight. Yeah, but there's a difference. See, old-time knights used to participate in these tournaments, and people died in those tournaments all the time. Well, Sir Lewis straps on a 240-mile-an-hour race car, and there are quite a number of people who died in Formula One. In fact, they had one black guy some years ago who got killed trying to make one Formula One team. So it happens. They have some fiery, violent accidents. Anytime you're in a machine a few inches off the ground going 230 miles an hour, 200 miles an hour, you could die doing your job, practicing, testing in a race. So he's a real live modern day gladiator who becomes a political animal. And if you want to see politics in the raw, next time you go to your local zoo, spend your entire time looking at the chimps or the baboons, and you will see our primate relatives engaged in intense politics.
Okay, so Joe Biden, president.
So he got primate brothers and sisters in the damn zoo.
Indigenous Peoples Day and historic proclamation. So Biden issued a proclamation this week to mark Indigenous People Day, the first time a U.S. president has commemorated the holiday. Our Indigenous Day, our nation celebrates the invaluable contributions and resilience of Indigenous people, recognizes their inherent sovereignty, and commits to honoring the federal government's trust and treaty obligations to tribal nations. Today, we recognize Indigenous people's resilience and strength, as well as the immeasurable positive impact that they have made on every aspect of American society. The holiday has long been a pet project of activists who accuse Christopher Columbus of genocide against Indigenous American population and are vehemently opposed to his namesake holiday. Biden also marked Columbus Day on Friday, but in an unusual move, included lengthy carve out his detractors in this statement.
Hold on, time out for a second. Let's stop it for a second.
History of wrongs and atrocities.
Hold on, let's stop it right here for a second.
Inflicted.
Not a second, but it said that it's still the Christopher Columbus Day. It's still marked Friday, that day, last week, right?
Shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday for the Cash App donation, man. We appreciate that. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Peace and love to everybody. Let's get it.
Still Christopher Columbus Day, but giving lip service, right, to the Indigenous people. You understand what I'm saying? It's still Christopher Columbus Day. Still. Okay? Still Columbus Day. But they come back with the double speech saying, oh, but we recognize all the contributions and all these things that Indigenous people, and we feel your pain and blah, blah, blah. But you still have it as down as Christopher Columbus Day, but calling it Indigenous Peoples Day is just a feel-good conversation. It's still Christopher Columbus Day. I think that's the problem. Can we go back just a little bit right there so we can see if the people caught that again? So we go back.
The introduction and spread of disease and more.
I call BS.
Yeah.
Me too, Judge.
One, well, whatever it's worth, 70-some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a Choctaw on state.
Hold on.
Did this educated nigga just say his mother put him down as a registered Choctaw? Both parents, but you're not an Aboriginal? This goofy motherfucker. I never liked it your ass when you was a judge. I ain't gonna lie. I should feel like you should give real niggas a hard time on your show. So from her to me to you fuck you, nigga. Shit. Your punk ass went to jail down there in Tennessee trying to pull that I used to be a judge shit. Your ass went to jail. We're gonna play that in a minute too. I got the exclusive footage of this nigga going to jail in Tennessee.
Whatever it's worth, 70-some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a Choctaw. On state.
Hold on.
Mother registered me as a Choctaw on state.
Hold on.
Mother registered me as a Choctaw on state.
Hold on. Junior, right? That's his full name.
So this nigga said he was a registered Choctaw. Why is he not explaining this into your lineage? How you an African then? How did you become an African all of a sudden? If both of your parents is Choctaw, register you as Choctaw, but you all of a sudden is an African and we lying, we not Aborigines and aliens. Man, come on. Let's get to this, man, cause this nigga tripping, G. I need y'all to hit I'm gonna need y'all to hit that like button. I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like button. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. We about to get on Judge Slow Brown. Yeah, we about to get on Judge Slow Brown ass right now. We about to look at him. He looked slow. Judge Slow Brown. And the real Dana. Honey, we gonna educate your ass too. You might wanna come get down and enroll into Aboriginal Power University after this. You too, Judge Joe Brown. I think you missed the session. Let's get it.
Or Indigenous people of this land, right? Last time I checked, right? that is the descriptive term of dark people in the South, Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas. Y'all get the picture, right? Louisiana, right?
Hey, support the channel too, man. The link is on the screen, man. Support the channel. Let's run these likes up, man. Every time y'all hit the like button, they get all the haters mad. Anybody that don't agree with y'all or don't believe in this information, every time we get a like, it pisses them off. Let's piss them off, y'all. Run these likes up.
The Choctaw people, right? So Judge Joe Brown's mother and grandfather said they labeled him, classified him, and put on his paperwork that he was Choctaw. Hey, can we go back just a little bit? Because I want him to say that again. Because it's very interesting. Let's go.
So mother registered me as a Choctaw since they were. So I can me as a Choctaw since they were. Grandmother and mother registered me as a
grandmother and mother registered. So he come from a long line of Choctaw. Got that mother was a Choctaw. Got that grandmother was a Choctaw. That was a song. I said my mama was a Choctaw. Grandmama was a Choctaw. That's a motherfucking old song, man. We got to pull that up.
Some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a Choctaw since they were.
Since they were. Registered me as a Choctaw since they were. Y'all hear this shit?
Since they were. Some years ago, my grandmother and mother registered me as a Choctaw since they were.
Since they were. He's a sellout. He's a sellout. We done peeped you. Your shirt buttoned down too far. We done caught you. Use a boule. Caught you. You should have buttoned your shirt up a little more. You probably would have slipped by. Your shirt is buttoned all the way down, sir. You're boule and you're drunk. You just said that you come from a long line of Choctaws, but your black ass is not an Aborigine. Boy, if you don't sit your Judge Slow ass down, Judge Slow Brown, please. Explain to me how the fuck you a full-blooded...
Registered me as a Choctaw since they were. Some years ago, my grandmother...
How you a full-blooded...
Mother registered me as a Choctaw since they were. So I can say something that way. And then there's somebody obviously black. At least I claim that. I might be a little high bright, but all of my parents were quite brown. I thought I was adopted until I met one of my grandmothers. But anyway, Trump signed in through executive order $45 billion for historical black colleges.
Nigga, how you gonna talk about your Choctaw shit and then just blow by it talking about Trump 45 million? Nigga, we don't want to hear that shit. Let's skip that bullshit. Fuck that shit. Nigga, you in here on some bullshit, dude. Talking about identify as black and you a fucking judge? What the fuck does black mean, nigga? In legal definitions. Judge Slow Brown. What does black mean in legal sense, sir? Ain't you a fucking judge and a lawyer too? Nigga, I would never hire your motherfucking ass because you stupider than a motherfucker. Judge Slow Brown talking about my family dumbass and them, they registered me as Choctaw, but I identify as black. But you a goddamn lawyer? Bruh, you drunk, G. Oh, my mama. Your ass is tweaking on folks in them grave. Oh, folks doing great saying my mama and my grandmama now registered me as a Choctaw, but I identify as black. Boy, sit your ass down.
Brown should know that black people of this land.
Let's listen to him, G. Because
we're telling the truth. Black asses to be a part of what they're talking about. And that's being indigenous was adopted until he can for historical black colleges and universities. Time out. Time out. Time out. Can we stop right here?
I'm about some historical black colleges, boy. Sit your blackity black ass down.
Bro, if you don't know this, that Sigma Pi Phi, which is the Boule, started the Alphas, started the Qs, started every sorority and fraternity there. These are baby Boule members. Okay, this dude,
you watching a snake step right up into you right now. That's a Sigma Pi Alpha, right? They step, they make the snake. Come on, man. These niggas is wicked people, G. And look at her ass. She just sitting here soaking it up. I bet, look, I should have been looking at her face when he just said, my mama them raised me Choctaw, and my grandmama them. Her face probably lighting up like, damn, they can use this, Judge Joe Brown. Why the fuck did you even say this? You should have just left this part out.
And I'm going to prove it. Joseph Blakeney Brown, that you're on documentation is showing that you're being enumerated. Y'all see how this work?
Yeah, this nigga just said he identifies black. He don't give a fuck. Let me go back a little bit. Let's go.
Watch this bullshit. Let's go. This is some bullshit, Joe.
Shout out to Chief Holiday too, man, by the way. Shout out to Chief motherfucking Billy Goat Holiday. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe to Supreme Chief Holiday or Chief Holiday. If you want to go get your drip, go to weare2am.com. Go get y'all some of that drip, man. Shout out to Yos. I seen him dripping. I got my drip. Yo need to go get your drip, man. Let's get it, man.
Before we get into that, because that's going to be next, I want to ask you the Indigenous Day and what he's done.
That's just BS. It's just an opportunity. He's a long line bigot and racist. Has been his whole life and career.
But do you feel as though that the day should replace, Indigenous Day should replace Columbus, Christopher Columbus Day holiday?
Well, it's kind of strange. Columbus was an Italian who was operating as an agent of Ferdinand and Isabella, who united the two most powerful houses in Spain, and that was in 1492. So what are we celebrating? I have some good Italian friends that like Columbus Day because Columbus was a brilliant, ruthless Italian, and they like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like what it says in terms of the inference to Native Americans, or Amerins, as we are also called.
We also call Native America or Amerins. Just what the fuck is that, dude? And so you mean Christopher Columbus went and took out your Choctaw grandmama and granddaddy? No. Christopher Columbus ain't got shit to do with nothing. His ass came here and got sold some shit. He was coming here to cop. What the fuck is you talking about?
I don't like
whoa. Hold on, let's slow this down for a second. Amerindian is, but to Dana. But Dana, are you a Amerindian? I mean, we all know in this chat room, we know what Amerindian is, but
yeah, Amerindian. Amerindian. Yeah, you right.
Judge, do you know what Amerindian is? Do you know what a fucking Choctaw is, right? These would be Aboriginal people of this land. These would be the first people that were here before.
Chief, these niggas slow, G. You took the words right out my motherfucking mouth. These niggas slow.
The conquistadors in 1492. Now, here's the problem that y'all have. 1492 is modern. It's not ancient. You have accounts. You have things, right? We have artifacts. We have things that predate 1492 by thousands of years, right? See how this work, y'all? We don't have to go back and forth on this, right? We understand that 400 years before 1492, niggas was here in America. See how this work? We know that for a fact that 1000 AD, niggas was all over America, right? According to the archaeology, according to
man, we are Aboriginal. We do not come on slave ships, nigga. You just told me what you was registering, what your grandmama and your mama was. We don't even know if your daddy really your daddy. We ain't gonna deal with that. That's a whole nother. We know that you came from your mama. We know your mama came from your grandmama, and that's why your mama and your grandmama register your ass as a Choctaw. Fuck is you talking about? Talking about you ain't no Aboriginal. You talking about, well, I'm black. I'm not no classic Aboriginal.
Craniology.
Weird
According
ass.
to every fucking
Judge
ology
Slow
that you
Brown.
can think of, niggas was here in America. See how that work? Now, of course, they started naming motherfuckers. Choctaw. Now, even though my grandmother told me I was Choctaw, right? Just like his grandmother told him he was Choctaw, right? I went to school just like the good doctor, the judge, who was a valedictorian of his high school. You know how much of a fucking nerd you have to be, no disrespect to any of the nerds out there that was valedictorian, but you have to definitely, they waited to give us, they asked the kids, and you motherfuckers is gonna line right up and go vote for these same two motherfuckers expecting something different. This is what you motherfuckers do. Y'all support the weakest motherfuckers.
And shout out to my brother Chief Holiday, because he's making a good point, man. Y'all look up to these slow, docile, weak-minded, non-educated, stuck on one page of research. Do not go back to do more research, because that's the key and root word of research, which is which is the do-over, and the other word, which is a set boundary, is the search. So it's the keep doing, the redo searching, research, to do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until you come up with your final conclusions. And you keep doing it because it might find more evidence and it's going to change. And that's why you got to be updated on your research. You must stay updated on your research. You must use a methodology of cross-referencing references, and then you do a cross-comparison of sources. All right, you do cross references, and then you do comparison of sources. This is how you come up to a accurate conclusion when dealing with your scholarly work. And I can't believe that Judge Slow Brown said that he come from a long line of Choctaw, but he identifies as black, and he's a legalese speaker. And I want to know, what does black mean in legalese, in legal terms? And all right, let's go.
Yo, bro, maybe this is a part of it to me. Goddamn ancestors, who blood, whose skin he's wearing. It's a Amerindian. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? When is you gonna do that? Instead of come on here talking about we not Aboriginal, but you Choctaw, fool. What the fuck is wrong? Yo, bro, I don't understand it. Y'all, we gonna keep going, but I had to say something, bro. I had to say something. This has been eating me up. You know, watching stuff.
White folk, listen to me carefully. You are upper middle class, lower upper class, or whatever it is. You've got a beautiful little daughter who's driving around in her shiny new car you bought her. And she's been real stuck on stupid, and she hasn't checked the gas gauge. And she's driving down one of these freeways that proliferate through all the large cities. And she's noticed that she's getting frighteningly close to E. She's been out with friend girls. There may be one or two in the car with her, so they are about to run out of gas. So they pull off for the freeway at the most convenient off-ramp where they can see gas stations in the background. They pull into that gas station to get gas. And it's 3:17 a.m. in the...
He said, these motherfuckers put up in the gas station to get gas. You understand me, nigga? And I seen a fucking cat drinking milk out of a bowl. This nigga say a bunch of old head shit that don't mean nothing. Just grumpy, old, slow, forgot how intelligent works or how articulate and vocabulary. Man, this nigga crazy, G. Look at him. Look at his face. I seen a fucking cat drinking milk out of a bowl. This nigga throwed off, G. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never fuck with Judge Joe Brown. This nigga used to fuck with all the real niggas. I ain't lying.
In the morning. Now, it's down in the hood of the barrio somewhere. And that area does not have leadership where the leaders or the people that control what happens in that area went to college. They are pimps, drug dealers, hustlers, burglars, thugs, gangsters, and all kinds of folk that run that area. Now, do you want your little precious daughter to have to pull off in that kind of area? Or do you want that area to have been bootstrapped up by college-educated leadership where they're trying to do something about changing the circumstances, the ideation, getting rid of the glorification of dysfunctional so that neighborhood has public peace, dignity, and order about it?
Well, dignity comes with you recognizing and standing on your heritage, sir. You already abandoned the dignity and pride because you left my Choctaw with my grandmama and my mama, and I took on the black. That's how you showed the lack of dignity in your obviously lack of care of pride. You understand me? And you obviously doesn't have morals or is foundational based in tradition, because you would have passed on the same Choctaw understanding to your descendants and your children. So you have failed, Judge Joe Brown. You have failed. That's why your ass not a judge no more. They said this nigga done got retarded over years. He said, I'm not no fucking judge no more, okay? We need your ass going on a short bus series, G. You gonna be the nigga on there giving niggas lunch. He on the short bus series, y'all. We have found the godfather of the corns. This is the godfather of the corns. Now, some of the shit he's saying, some of the shit they say is accurate about what they talking about. They ain't even went in on Dane yet. I don't know about that, but I think it's coming up to that point. We're gonna break everything down.
See, that's the bottom line. You don't have to be white. You can be middle class. But do you want the leadership to be established by those who...
Clout Committee. Shout out to Clout Committee for the cash out donation. Let's see what she said. She said, man, this for the cash out donation. She said, for Judge Joe Brown, look like he on them perks and got dementia. Yes, he's definitely on all type of high blood pressure, Vicodins, and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? And he got dementia because he forgot that he was Choctaw. He said, yeah, we're Amerindians too. Now, you know, me and you are Amerindians. Like, nigga, how you gonna be an African and all that? All right, let's go.
Went to college, or do you want the thug set to run everything? Now, back to this other point. Affirmative action got ended. The Bakke case, which went up to the U.S. Supreme Court, jump-started the ending of affirmative action. At the time that Bakke got set up through California, the University of California, there were 19 black dental students in California. There were 119 black medical students in California and 219 black law students in California. The law students were begging some of the medical students not to go along with what was being attempted through.
Hey, shout out to Clout Committee and Chief Holiday for the cash out donations. Once again, I humbly appreciate that. Hey, y'all don't let them be the only two brothers and sisters that support the channel, man. Make sure y'all support the channel as well. You know what I mean? Let's get to it. All right, so let's get right into it.
Community this Thursday, because I have the perfect title for it. And
I knew you were inspired. See what I did? I inspired you.
Yes, but that's why I was like, no, don't give them everything right now.
I'm not giving them everything.
Okay.
There's a lot more to go.
Yes, and I want to
chastisement.
Right.
They go together. That's why we go to church, isn't it?
And DeJuan Banks, Dana, you feel like no blacks are from America originally. We were all slaves. First of all, there was no America. That's number one. No, we were not all.
First of all, bitch, you a lie. Amerigo Vespucci name was not Amerigo Vespucci at first. We got the documents. We know he named himself Amerigo after coming here. He named himself Amerigo after the Amerindians, after the Amaru, after the Americas when he came here. Lady, you need to shut the hell up. No, I ain't gonna say that. No disrespect to you, the real Dana, because you just probably need to have a seat with the God. Big Aboriginal power. And I will bring your desk right up close to the teacher's table. You understand me? So you get a hands-on conversation and you'll be educating. You can then distribute and implement this information that I'm giving you on your platform. And you can thank me later, sister. But for Judge Slow Brown, he's a lost cause. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. But you, lady, you heavily indoctrinated, and it can be beat out of you, metaphorically, not physically, but metaphorically. You know what I'm saying? No violence, sister. All love.
When we came here,
but you lost as hell, sister. You lost. You're going into the corny corn round. You already on the page with the God of the cornballs. Y'all about to be previews on Cornhub. You keep going with this information, sister.
We were enslaved. We weren't slaves. We were enslaved. But everything starts in Africa. So when you read some more books, we were here before Columbus and other people books, then we can have that conversation. Because I do not entertain a conversation of we are the Aboriginals. Well, the Aboriginals are African. How about that? So
let's put it this way. My Native American side says those ancestors got here before the ancestors I have directly from Africa got here. And some.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Some of the white ones says those ancestors got here before the ancestors I have directly from Africa got here.
She said, my ancestors got here before the other ancestors got here directly from Africa. Nigga, what the fuck does that mean? Nigga, you just fucked my head up. Nigga, what? That's when you get that goddamn Russell Westbrook clip and you say, nigga, what? Man, you niggas tripping. Real talk, man. Just shut the fuck up. Just slow, bro. He said, now listen, I'm talking about my lineage.
The Aboriginals are African. How about that? So
let's put it this way.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put it this way. Goddamn it.
My Native American side says those ancestors got here before the ancestors I have directly from Africa got here. And some of the white ones too who came directly from Europe. But let's put it this way: the Native Americans went by.
Hold on. I got
Chief, you gotta let him get that out.
See now, ass two, but he do have come on. The education what her and the judge are talking about, as well as some of the stuff that she's saying in this next video you guys about to see, right? But I just think it's really interesting. Yeah, so. Well, let me put the link in the chat room. There, hit the link. You can get the email. Come in. And that's not it.
Let's listen to this.
Calloway goes on Twitter. Let me bring up the tweet.
Let's listen to
full
it.
Time.
Before we go on, brother Knowledge, shout out RIP FBG Duck, man. Yeah, definitely Chicago legend, man. Shout out to the bro, man. Shout out to Mama Duck as well. Hey, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure y'all share this on all your social media outlets. We're going to break this shit down. I'm going to need y'all to support the channel, man. I'm going to need y'all to hit the like button. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. But listen, let's get up to at least 250 likes. We got 280 family members and brothers and sisters viewing this right now. So let's get these likes up.
People who are true content creators, they put time, money, and effort. Even Dane Calloway, he is a content creator. Do not take my content without asking me and upload it on your YouTube channel with no commentary, no music, no nothing, just a whole video, and you want to slap your logo on it, don't do that. There have been a few people that have reached out to me saying, hey, can I use a clip from your show or reference your show? I always say yes, because you asked. As long as you're not bashing me in a negative light and you give me credit. And you pay me. But this particular person, I did send that person an email. It wasn't a nasty email, and I'm not even upset. I'm not upset. But I sent that person an email letting them know you did not ask me to use my content. With instructions, or this is what I require for people who want to use my content. And I asked that person to reach out to me. Let's have a conversation, right? A further discussion on this. So I didn't come at this person, this other YouTube person, nasty. I cannot call this person a content creator because you use other people's Instagram lives or YouTube videos and you upload it as is with no editing as if it's yours. And that's not what being a content creator is. So when I say put some respect on my...
Shout out to the brother Cayman Lee. Shout out to Cayman Lee for the cash out donations. I definitely appreciate that. Really, honestly, I definitely appreciate that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Give yourself a pat on the back, man. We got 300 in the chat, man. We're just going to keep it cracking. We just now getting started. We about to break down this conflict, the real Dana versus Dane versus Judge Joe Brown. So let's get into this shit, man. Drop some fire emojis, all these frauds, man.
My name, I am not a big YouTuber at all. I'm not even mid-size. Mid-size is 50K subscribers plus. I don't even have 30,000 subscribers yet.
And at this rate, lady, if the information you got, you ain't going to make it. You've been on YouTube for 10 years. Nigga, I've been on here for like 3 or 4, and we just now getting up. So, hey, if you're new to this channel, make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, because this is one of the fastest growing YouTube channels in the world. Make sure y'all hit the like button. We're going to turn up. Let's get it.
Let me know if y'all guys can hear me. Okay. So I'm not a big channel. My channel is small. But I am proud of the progress. I am proud of the work that I put in, and I have plans to do more. It's a lot of things that I plan on doing to elevate my channel even more. I started investing money. I'm going to invest more money. This is why I am very appreciative of people who donate to my channel. Dane Calloway is a content creator. He's been doing this longer than me. He has way more followers than I do. A lot of people respect him. A lot of people follow him. And a lot of people believe what he is saying. And that's fine. You could believe.
And that's another thing is they put it off as if dude is the #1 scholar and everybody following him and he got a university. No, he put out the same shit around the same time that we put it out. Some shit got a bigger buzz than others. Some shit had the editing and the content persuasion at that particular time to give it the boost. But we was all out here roughly around the same time, generally putting out the content. And some of us even went in beyond than what we call the content that she's talking about. Let's just keep it real. Let's go.
You can respect and you can listen and follow to whoever you want to. But what you will not do is gloss over me. Or you would not say she or girl or that woman. So let me just back up to give a little bit more content with that. This video is not monetized because I'm going to leave it up and I will be cursing. So going forward, if I see my content of any kind being used and I'm not credited for it, and you don't ask me with a fee, I will contact you.
Hey, well, I'm waiting for you to contact me.
Don't think because I am a small YouTube channel that you could just take my
that's
stuff
cheapholiday@gmail.com.
do with
Dana.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if I had 10 subscribers. You don't do that. It's unprofessional and it's it goes.
So it's unprofessional to do a recap, adding your own commentary on some silly stuff that we're hearing from you. You just had an interview with Judge Joe Brown, and he's claiming he's come from a grandmother that was Choctaw, a mother that was Choctaw, but he claims to be black, and you agree with that, knowing and he knows that black does not have no legal standing in law. That's crazy. You guys is wild crazy.
Goes against policy, YouTube policy. So I say all that to say, put some respect on my name. Let's get into the Dane Calloway. I put some respect on my name at Dane Calloway. Recently, last week on my show, and a couple of other clip shows, his name came up. Mind you, when me and the judge, we do our Thursday show called Man Up. After we do the live show on Thursdays, I chop up the show and I upload it in clips. I have to work on the intro and outro for the clips, but whatever. Because a lot of people don't have time to sit through a 2-hour or 3-hour show, so I chop them up and upload it. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes the most.
Judge Slow Brown is definitely boule. He definitely boule.
And then 2 clips. One clip was a George Floyd clip. It was a quick mention of him, and I dismissed him. Because I could do that. I could do what I want. You could do what you want, right? I don't have to believe what everybody says, which I do not. Last week, during my show, there was a caller, Miss Farioli. I like her. I respect her. We don't personally know each other, but she is a listener of mine, and I appreciate her. She asked a question. Hey, Judge, would you ever consider debating or discussing or interviewing or whatever, conversing with Dane Calloway? He said, who? The judge does not know Dane Calloway. Never heard of him. That is a fact. And then when she went on to say who he was and what his platform, his YouTube channel was about, his content, he basically said, well, first of all, whatever he is saying with the natives and blacks and aboriginals is not true.
She's boring and she's a fraud, but she's about to get into her gripes with the Aboriginal conversation, and mostly she clout chasing right now.
True. So he's not a believer in what Dane Calloway is talking about. And he has every right to be a non-believer. So I guess I might be sent Dane Calloway the clip. Dane Calloway goes on Twitter. Let me bring up the tweet. And he at the judge.
Thanks.
I guess he did not like the fact that the judge did not know him and basically dismiss Dane Calloway's content. I'm not rushing. I'm going to take my time.
And that's what I'm saying, though. She just hating because she don't have no proof. She must be a foster child. Lady, show any proof that an African is in your family, or a slave that came over is in your family. Like, you gotta chill, lady. Somebody muted it.
Because Judge Joe Brown is well-read, educated, a lawyer, a judge. He's traveled, well-traveled. He didn't just educate himself on the law. He also has a minor in physics. He could converse with anybody about any fucking topic. I'm the one addressing Dane. The judge is not going to reply to you.
Hey, hit that like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Hit that like button. Support the channel.
Anymore?
Appreciate y'all for
You
tapping
asked
in.
him, and he replied back to you. You go on your YouTube channel and say that, oh, he know who I am because he retweeted or added me on YouTube. No, he does not follow you. I mean, not on YouTube, on Twitter. You always tagged him in tweets. So If you tag him, maybe he retweeted it. But he never commented under your shit to give you validity. You came at him.
Look at her ass is tweaking on false number. Let's skip it up a little bit to about right here.
That was better for you. That gives you validity. That makes you somebody important. That he took the time out to conversate with, i.e. debate, it's not going to happen because you are not respected on an intellectual level among the intellectual elites.
And that's kind of true though, but he don't put out that he's a scholar. He said he doesn't put out that he's a scholar. So I understand that. But Judge Slow Brown ain't a scholar neither. So he should be wanting to debate or be willing to debate any fucking body that's of the criteria. He should not be acting like he's some upper echelon of the elite of the intellectuals, because he's really not. Judge Slow Brown just said he identifies as black, and he's a legal lead speaker. He's a judge, right? He was one of the highest magistrates in the courtroom. He knows what black mean in legal standing.
Sorry, that is the truth. Other things you said in your video that was not true. You said that the judge was from the ghetto, that they allowed him to go to law school. Who is they? Are you talking about the white man?
The Boule. Ma'am.
Really? You also said the judge was from Texas. He is not. He's from California. Nobody didn't let him do anything. He worked his ass off. He got accepted into the school of his choice, UCLA.
Well, I just want to point out, right, that a lot of things, right, Judge said he was 77 years old, right? But I looked him up and said he was born in 1947, right? Now, I don't know if you guys can count or whatever. And just preparing, right, for this, I wanted to do some, look up a little bit of Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., right?
Yeah, she's giving heavy Queen Latifah set it off. You feel me? Heavy Queen Latifah set it off vibes.
That means if he's a junior, I mean, there must be a senior somewhere, right? Or Blakeney, or Joseph Blakeney Brown, right? And just in general. And then he's junior. His daddy should be out there somewhere. He wasn't born in California, Dana. They moved to California, but he wasn't born in California. I just wanted to point that out as something else that you may not be aware of or informed about, Dana. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you might be that. I don't know if you guys understand. Like, 1947 is not 70. Is that 77 years ago? Yeah, that's about right. 47, 77 years. Is that 77 years? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess that's about 77 years. That's about right, Judge.
He said, my mama and my daddy raised me Choctaw, and my grandmama registered me as that.
But they got him at 74 in the West Coast. So I just wanted to point that out, yo. We can get back to this. I just want to point that out that you're wrong about that, though. He wasn't not.
And it was not on affirmative action, because affirmative action did not even exist in 1964.
Hey, real quick. Hey, the links for Dane.
So you don't know nothing about this.
It is, bro. Right? You were giving the pale man power over you. You guys do and say that you're not Aboriginal and push. And matter of fact, not that you're not Aboriginal, because we cannot tell you who you are, but stop speaking for all of us. You and Judge are not related to me.
Facts. Y'all slow as hell.
And I'm sure some Browns in the chat room right now, but I'm sure they're not related to y'all either. See what I'm saying? And people have pointed out she got a little accent there, which don't really make you a bad person. But a lot of times people that are not having, y'all might have a different value sets and different opinion about, our existence. But we all do not have the same ancestry. So stop trying to push your ancestry off everybody else. Dana, as well as Joseph Blakeney Brown Jr., sir.
Just go, Brown.
Let's go. Shit.
You think that his claim to fame was TV. He was already a judge and a lawyer prior to that for over 20 years. Matter of fact, 30 years.
Damn it, Dana. Damn it.
He was
Hold on again. Shit.
He was on TV.
Damn it, Dana. Okay, so Dana, if you don't know that the judge presided over the James Earl Ray appeal case, yeah, okay? This is in the 90s. He was the so-called first black African-American prosecutor. So that means he was locking niggas up in Memphis, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He was the first, right, in that area, according to them, to be this prosecutor, right? He had worked his way up, become a judge, right? Now he's a judge in this area. Now he's not the first one in this area. He's not the first judge in the area, but he was the first prosecutor. So he's not the first judge of color in this area. He's a judge in this area, whatever. And he's presiding over the James Earl Ray case for his frat brother, right? Dr. Michael King or Martin Luther King Jr., right? He's that's his frat brother. They're both alphas. Okay? Probably even went to some damn frat parties together and shit. Okay? But anyway, Judge Joe Brown, right, was taken off the case because they said he was biased. So you'd be like, well, wait a minute. What do you mean when he was biased? Well, Judge Joe Brown said, right, he told, y'all remember Congresswoman Cynthia McKinney, right, and other members of Congress, right? This is what he said, that unequivocally, right, without a shadow of doubt, y'all, that's what I mean, that the gun that they had that said that James Earl Ray had that killed Dr. Martin Luther King was not the murder weapon. That's why they took him off the case, right? Because he wouldn't play ball with them. To push that narrative that this dude right here was the dude, James Earl Ray, right? So, like I said, there's a lot of shit. I'm not saying that's a good thing or a negative thing. I just wanted to report it so people would know who we dealing with, what we talking about. Because Dana apparently does not know this.
Hey, don't block the argument, Lee. He cool. They cool. Let them slide. Don't block nobody, y'all. Clout Committee, I know you on it, but listen, we're going to chill today. We're going to let the trolls troll. This a free day. We letting them slide as long as they ain't being disrespectful, overly disrespectful. We're going to let them slide. We know Suave boss, by the way. So, yeah, man, make sure you hit that like button, man. We got 342 in the chat. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm going to need y'all to share this. Let's bring in 450 people in here. Let's bring 450 in this chat. We can do it this morning like we normally do. Let's get it cracking. I'm going to need y'all to share this. Hit the like button. Let's continue.
Okay.
Shout out to Chief Holiday for bringing out this beautiful content and even giving us something to elaborate on. Because I was already going to target and do something on this, but he couldn't have did one even better. So shout out to Brother Chief Holiday.
Let's go.
Content creator. His editing, his topics is engaging because he has a large following. He is making a lot of money off of YouTube through monetizations, and I'm pretty sure personal donations. And that's what this platform is for us to make money because it is a business.
Look at him. She mad because she ain't making no money. Bitch, your content lane. Oops, excuse me. I meant that metaphysically. I ain't calling you no B word. I'm talking about a metaphysically. You feel what I'm saying? But you lying. Your content lane, you done brought on Judge Slow Brown, and y'all talking about y'all Indian heritage, but y'all black and African. That's weird to me. You also going to elaborate and bring out the fact that you say we Amerindian. Judge Joe Brown say, you know we Amerindian, right? We Amerindians.
You, sir, are just in the business of a fucking theory. And a theory that is. Now, what I am going to do is I'm not going to keep doing videos at Dane Calloway, right? Trying to rebuke everything he says. What I am going to start doing is actual content on actual historical facts. And I will be bringing on a Professor Smalls when he's available because he's always traveling, Dr. Leonard Jeffries, of course, Judge Joe Brown, Dr. Mahat, and many others that I do plan on bringing on my platform. January
Go ask Dr. James Smalls about the conversation that me and him had about the Aboriginal conversation. He said he grew up not knowing anything about African heritage, that he went to the mounds, the Indian mounds, to celebrate and worship the ancestors, where his ancestors was buried at, going back 200,000 years. That's long before an African even migrated out of Africa. So how is, I would love for you to bring on Dr. James Small and some of these other brothers, so you can allow the engagement, so we can have this articulate conversation based off of the preliminary and primary research of the people that was here. We have the archaeology, we have the anthropology, we have the paleontology. So these are the things we must mass and highlight in front of the viewers. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna continue and let this shit go.
February 2022, I am going to start a book club, because one thing about Black people, we do not read. We do not do our research. We turn on YouTube and you allow us content. It's a lot of YouTubers are celebrities now. So who gives a shit if Ice Cube reached out to you? Ice Cube not in politics no more.
Ice Cube reached out to me too. He just ain't reached back out. He reached out. I reached out to him. He reached back. So hopefully it's things in the future for me and Ice Cube to work together as well. We been reached out to Ice Cube. We been reached out to Kwame Brown. Shout out to Kwame Brown for rocking some of my brother merchandise. 2 a.m. He been heavily rocking that too. Y'all been seeing that 2 a.m. on Kwame Brown hats. Shout out to Chief Holiday. That's his shit. Y'all need to go shop, get you some drill. weare2am.com. All right. weare2am.com. So listen, we been had celebrities come with us. Let's just keep it real.
Ever since the Black people ran him off with what was that? The contract for Black America, and you had the Black bourgeoisie or whoever, or these Black organizations trying to debunk Ice Cube, just ran him off. Ice Cube back in Hollywood.
Can I say something?
Basketball players.
God damn, Dana. Hey, you lucky I don't want to play this Black bourgeoisie, the Black elite thing, which you and Judge did after this, right? But here's the point, right? Dana, you know that this thing existed. You just said it. That these people ran our good brother Ice Cube off. And you are speaking about it as if you are proud of it. And proud of the motherfuckers that, air quote, ran him off. Last time I checked, I just seen motherfucking Ice Cube doing some type of television stuff with the Raiders. That's you. Somebody, well, motherfucker, that ain't what it do, bro.
What's going on?
All is well, fam. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, man. Doing well.
Man, I seen this right here, bro. I couldn't help it. I had to strike. I had to strike him, man. When I seen that, we are not Aborigines, and I was just gonna do a reaction video for that. You know what I mean? But when I seen the back and forth, right, I was like, well, wait a minute. Let me look and see what Judge Joe Brown said that put us at this position, right? And when I seen this fool say that he was classified 77 years ago as a Choctaw,
right.
I almost fainted. I almost fainted, brother. Man. You got the floor. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's a flip-flopper. And he doesn't want any smoke. And he told me personally, he don't want it. He told me personally, he backed off. As he should. He know better than that. Like you can't call me out and expect for me not to respond, especially when you have a big platform. I tell people, whether if you male or female, I'm going to respond to you if you got a platform. I'm trying to tell you, if you got a big platform, you went for it. He shot himself in the foot a couple of times. And of course, he wouldn't want to debate with anybody that can speak intellectually with him. Okay, with no problem, no written script, no nothing. I wouldn't have an issue with having a conversation with him over the phone or live, or even if it's pre-recorded. I'm not afraid of anything. I stand my ground on everything I stand for. Period. But yeah, let them get upset. Let them get in their feelings. We're going to continue to do this work. Okay. We're going to continue to wake these people up. And the reason why I'm smiling right now is because I know it's working. That's what this is about. It's just a few people, you know, some backlash that's happened, and it's just a few of them. It's not a lot. It's just a few people that are in their feelings because of jealousy, complete jealousy, straight up jealousy. And he's one of them. And, you know, and it's weird because I know some people.
Shout out to Tasco, the CEO of 2 a.m. That's a fact. I mean, that's your name. Tasco, the CEO of 2 a.m. Shout out to Southwind, y'all, man. If y'all want some of that good merch, go check her out. Like I said, weare2am.com. Shout out to Tasco, aka Southwind.
People that's close to him that agree with me. And that I mean, it was so surprising. I'm like, what? You came left field. And yeah, he's been following me on Twitter for a long time now, at least about 3 or 4 years, and retweeted my stuff and commented on my stuff. Yeah, I remember one time I posted one of them on my Instagram, his response to me. Then this was years ago. And that's why I was like, okay, we gonna act like you don't know what's going on? But he's a gatekeeper. You know, and of course he's a part of the he's not Sigma Pi Phi, he's Alpha Phi Alpha. So you know they got a job to do. Yeah,
right,
he's Alpha Phi
Sigma
Alpha.
Pi Phi set up Alpha Phi Alpha, set up all the fraternities and sororities to be baby boulets up under them. Just like
that's correct.
The starting ground for them. Go ahead, brother.
No, that's absolutely true. And you know, me and Brother Sanchez were talking about this the last time we spoke. I told him, I said, I'm not going to be surprised if it's going to be more that pop up, because the first set of those individuals came about through Sonetta. And now they quiet. I mean, quiet. You understand what I'm saying? They're not saying nothing for a reason, because I put them on blast. Every time I put them on blast, they get quiet. Guess what Judge Joe Brown did? He got quiet as soon as we called him out on Twitter, knowing the fact that he's a part of them. Don't listen. See, you got to understand that it's more than just money involved here, okay? They are set to do that, to attack people like you and I, Sanchez, anybody else that's talking truth. They're set to do that, to keep us quiet. But see, they expect for us to shut up or not say anything.
Listen, man, we've been talking to this shit. Shout out to UB News, who been breaking down this boule shit for a while. Shout out to Steve Coakley. People hate to give homage to where they get their shit from, and that's what we got to start talking about. Like, motherfuckers just be talking. We done single-handedly dismantled the Pan-African community, these fake liberals, these fake Indian Native American narrative, which a lot of these guys push, that we change the narrative to them to force them to start claiming Aboriginal. And now we got these straggle-alongs that has kind of abandoned the so-called conscious community that still believes in this ideology, so-called.
I have a big platform. Yes, I'm a millionaire. Yes, I am. And I will respond to you.
Whoa. Sheesh. Cuz said he a millionaire? I don't believe that's cap.
That to keep us quiet. But see, they expect for us to
that's cap. Cuz oh my God.
Shut up or not say anything. I have a big platform. Yes, I'm a millionaire. Yes, I am. And I will respond to your ass. Don't get it twisted. I will respond to you legally also. Just because you a judge, I got to turn.
Cuz ain't got no $1 million, G. $1 million? Rappers don't even be having $1 million. They be acting like they lying. I know these niggas personally. Some of these niggas. $1 million, man, bro, it's easy to look up a motherfucking network. So when we look up that and it don't say $1 million, what you got, the rest of it in cash? And if so, show us 50,000 cash. Show us 10,000 cash. Come on. Show us a $10,000 gold bar. Show us $10,000 in silver bars. Like, niggas be capping, G.
Attorneys on deck. That don't scare me. The government
niggas
don't
gotta
scare
stop
me.
Lying to our people, man. Like, let's keep it real with our people, man. Like, seriously. Like, crypto millionaire, yeah, crypto is now being cashed out. You can cash out on your crypto. You can liquidate it. They got exchanges and everything all around. Trust me, I'm very hip on crypto. I'm very sitting nice. I told you I just bought some property in Detroit. Looking to buy some more property, but hey, that's on another note. That's my personal shit. But yeah, crypto, whatever. Gotta get your bag, but $1 million though.
I'm one of those people that could say, yeah, I got money, and I will definitely use my money to push out what I need to push out. And that's what's been happening. I've been pushing this information to bigger outlets. That's what's been going on. I said I've been doing a lot of work behind the scenes, a lot of traveling, and it's paying off. Now, a lot of people are saying, you know, they speaking up, coming on television, speaking up. But now when I started talking about these Native Americans, they really got upset. Okay, now they trying to send everybody. They're like, well, who else is in the community that got a voice? Judge Joe Brown. Let's send Judge Joe Brown in it, because out the blue, this came out the blue. I didn't speak with him. He came out the blue like this. He did that. Okay, and he getting paid. And, you know, just as well as all of those other people, they get paid to do that, you know, but I welcome that. I got alligator skin, and can't none of your verbal bullets penetrate. I know exactly how I can reflect those right back at you. I know the gimmicks and the sorority games and what y'all, you know, align yourselves with. I know what's going on. I've read a lot of books myself. My library is huge. I know what's going on with these Boule people. I know what's up. I know what their agendas are. And I'm not afraid to scare me. You don't. So you can act like you want to do something with me if you want, but I'm going to call you out. See, they wasn't expecting that. He was not expecting that. Okay. But as soon as I got word of who it was, I said, no way. They sent me the clip. I said, no way. I said, yeah, let me respond to him right now. I stopped what I was doing and responded right to him. You know, I mean, anybody else that got issues with me, they got issues amongst themselves. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing for my people, and I'm going to continue to do that, regardless of who like it or not. And this is a prime example of all skin folk ain't kinfolk. This is a big example. I'm talking about with him being from America still, he ain't for our kinfolk. Okay? He ain't. Straight up. That's exactly. He just showed himself. He showed his whole hand right there. And he's not going to respond. He told me that. He's not. He's going to stop it right there. I said, all right, fine. Don't do it again, because you got the right one.
What made you respond just in general to them?
Well, I mean, see, he was talking slick, and I'm trying to remember exactly what he said.
For a motherfucker to be a million,
I can't remember.
For a motherfucker to be a millionaire in the community that never did no live pop-ups in nobody community, a live meet and greet, a book signing, anything. You feel me? No events, none of that. Man, motherfuckers just be capped. Or you an agent, or you in this motherfucker just to pull away every little amount of resource and economic stability from the community. Like, you got to be really with the community. If you with the community, they with you, side by side. You feel what I'm saying? It's give back, elevate, and grow. You feel me? That's why big Aboriginal power here.
Verbatim, and I said that during the live stream yesterday. I can't remember verbatim, but it was basically directed at me. I could tell it was directed at me. All right. Now, I'm not the only person that's speaking the American Indian troops, rather, on the YouTube, but I am the biggest. So yeah, they were coming at me, and I came right back at him. Okay, so he got this girl right here.
Right, yeah, he one of the biggest, and I have to say he is. But Tariq Nasheed been pushing this Aboriginal shit because he been listening to the motherfuckers under him with the fire information, like me, Aboriginal Power, the brother Chief Holiday, Untaunted is one, Aboriginal TV, 111 Truth Searcher. They've been hearing this. Tariq Nasheed pushing this on a big platform. I think he racking 10,000, 20,000 in on a live stream. You know what I'm saying? And they hearing this. So yeah, he is one of the biggest, but we got to learn how to implement and really put out the real information.
Same chick. Whoever, I don't even know who this chick is, but he was on her show.
Yeah, me neither. I ain't never heard of this chick till recently. The real Dana. Don't know her, but she need to step her research up as well. You learning to judge Slow Brown? You feel me? So motherfucker gotta understand, man, we been out here putting this work. A lot of people came in within this year and they knew and they gathered in. They cool. That's shout out to them. I'm just sitting back, making sure they putting in the work, giving credit to where the credit needed to be. Linking in with these other truth tellers and researchers and historians and Aboriginal scientists like myself. I am an Aboriginal scientist. I am an Aboriginal archaeologist. I'm an Aboriginal anthropologist. You understand me? I've been outside. I hit the road and I literally traveled doing my own independent shit. Not funded. All year. Linking in with other Aboriginal tribes so we can understand the work and understand culture and what can I help bring to the work. As a matter of fact, we be getting on the road tomorrow, headed out to Louisiana. Make sure y'all be there for the Shatai Oglala Harvest Festival. Right? Shout out to Lyrica Neville, Chief Sun Al. We will be there. You know, we get on the road for these things. These are all independent. These is not funded. You know what I'm saying? And so what I do, I get on the work. So I really do appreciate the donations that we get from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? My channel not monetized because I keep a certain level of information that goes beyond the guidelines. And I'm not confined by using certain wording that somebody want me to use. Anytime I go live or anytime I go out of state, I go live allowing people within the state or the city that I'm in to come meet and greet. We just released a book. We got another book coming out by December. By January, it should be out. I give the people the opportunity to put an energy, to put a vibration, to put an aura behind the voice that you're hearing on YouTube. This is a fact. So let's continue this.
Saying all of this, I'm like, all right, well, I mean, how you gonna contradict yourself and then turn right around and, you know, bite yourself in the, I mean, come on, like you really trying it, huh? Like all I gotta do is clip that video and repost it and people gonna see that you made a mistake. He ain't want none of it. I welcomed him on my platform on Twitter. He ain't want that neither. He responded to me on Twitter, backtracking, okay? Apologizing. That's what he was, look, I'm trying to tell you, they don't want no smoke with me. I got the I'm just not talking. I have documents that I pay for. Okay, this stuff is expensive. Yes, I make money. Okay?
Yes, it is expensive. Y'all know, when I get the books, I don't just keep it for myself. Cause what's the use of me spending $50,000 on an encyclopedia informational reference book that you can't get? Why would I just keep it for myself? I'm here to spread the knowledge. So that encyclopedia that y'all read, that American Indian Encyclopedia, 15,000 years of invention and innovation, for a hardback copy is $50,000. You can go pay it off in payments. Shout out to W.P. Canyon, who's been on his spiritual journey and his whole thing that he's contributed. He wrote the book 103 Facts About the Black Indian of the Western Hemisphere, and for a hardback copy of that is $250,000. Shout out to him because he allowed us to distribute the PDFs of that, and also gave us copies of the book. So we have these. This is from our research. This is from us putting in work. Don't let that go obliged to you guys. We don't toot our own horn enough. You feel what I'm saying?
And I put my money right back to my research. Period. Can't nobody tell me any different.
So Dane, just for a little clarity, right? You know, because I just seen people, somebody said that Tariq is bigger than you, right? Do you consider yourself an Aborigine or part of the Aborigine community, brother?
You goddamn right.
Okay. Do you consider Tariq Nasheed? Do you consider Tariq Nasheed a part of the Aboriginal community, brother?
Hell nah.
Okay. So
nope,
I think we got to make a clarity for this, because a lot of times people are riding a wave, right? that they don't know.
And honestly,
where it came
and
from.
for some people that's saying that he got a bigger following than me, it's not about that. It's not about who got a bigger following than who. What it is who putting in the work. Because if you go to Tariq Nasheed channel, all he's doing is talking. What work is he putting up? It's a big difference.
Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I seen Tariq Nasheed, and I ain't even a follower of Tariq Nasheed. His historical narrative is really bullshit, and he really needs to relearn a lot of information. But he do insert the Aboriginal shit, which he has recently learned, into his conversation. But I mostly agree on with his topics about foreigners in America and how it affects us. But I have seen Tariq Nasheed stop what he's doing to pay for people's lawyers. I have seen him physically go down, call down the jails from videos of people going to jail when they shouldn't have, black men, Aboriginal men, and he gets them out of jail, pay for them. He also paid for Francis Cress Welson's funeral. He also it's a lot of things that the brother do, so I'm not even going to discredit him from any of his work. He also donated a large amount to Steve Coakley's funeral, so I'm not even going to discredit to what the brother has done. So he's done in the community, but I would ask the same question to him, to Dane. What have you done in the community for us?
Okay, and he living out in LA, he damn near a millionaire also. What work does he put in? None. Absolutely zero. So I don't want to hear no crap. Like, there's no comparison. These top guys that's on YouTube ain't no comparison to me. I can definitely say that. I can show my hand. I always show my research. I always tell you where I got it from, period. And I put it on screen. I'm totally different from a lot of those guys. Tariq Nasheed, all the rest of them, period. But see, the reason why Tariq Nasheed don't like me is because of who I am. Because I'm able to do what he wants to do, which is create movies. He got to go hire other people to do that. I don't. I do everything top to bottom. You understand what I'm saying? So he got to welcome infiltrators in, black and white, in order to do his work for him. I don't have to do that. You know, he even asked me to get on his research team. I turned him down. Like, no, I'm not under you. I'm above you. I'm beyond you, like a long time ago. So, yeah, I mean, they can say what they want. He heard me. I spoke directly to him, too. He heard me. He know what's up. I know he heard it because I know his camp. I know his research team. They sent him my video. He know what's up. Umar Johnson know what's up, too. These fools ain't going, I'm telling you, they don't want no smoke with me. They could call me all sorts of names and he this and he that. They actually do not want to have a sit-down discussion with me because they are afraid. They're afraid that I might open up that box and I might expose everything they got inside of it.
I want to address something that she said. She said, you know, which rubbed me the wrong way when I heard this video before I heard the first video, right? That you wasn't on Judge Joe Brown.
Like, that's a serious question that I'm asking, though. Dang, what have you done to the community? What brother have you called to help them out in legal situations? What Aboriginal brother you seen on a video getting mistreated that you helped out? What backpack giveaway how you did? What live charity book giveaway how you did? What book signing like what have you done? I'm really curious. That's not nothing. That's like a real question just for the viewer's sake. Like, what have you done? Besides put out the nice quality videos, you know what I mean? 30-minute videos and 45, them nice videos.
Brown level. You know what
nice.
I'm saying? Basically saying
as
that
far as what is concerned.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see what everybody's gauging this level on. You know what I'm saying? Are we gauging it on celebrity status?
What is that on?
Right, because they said his net worth is 10 million. So he's a millionaire. So y'all both millionaires, right? So that's not what we're comparing it to, right? I mean, a lot of fools is millionaires, but we don't honor them just because they're millionaires. So we're not honoring Judge Joe Brown because he's a millionaire, correct? Right? Once again, we're asking the question, what has Judge Joe Brown brought to the community at large? Our people.
Nah, all he's doing is locking up our people that's in our community. That's it.
I mean, that was his job as a prosecutor. Hey, I want to say shout out to Terrell Bay. Peace, brother. Thanks for the cash out. Definitely appreciate it. Islamo. Go ahead, brother. I guess I just wanted to throw it out there because I don't like a lot of people that they think just because somebody got some subscribers, right? And we know a lot of fools got subscribers out there by gossiping and doing disrespectful stuff to themselves, as well as and they making a lot of money, right? And people nut hug them because they got some subscribers. And these niggas,
right, and that's what niggas do in our community. I ain't gonna say no names about who they be nut hugging and dick riding, but they do the same thing because the nigga got subscribers. Like, we gotta be pushing out this quality information, G. Simply. Primary evidence.
Niggas is all types of pedophiles and all type of shit. You understand my point? So yep. I just, as far as all you groupies out there, I just wanted to let y'all know, that I'm watching, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of see it. But once again, I can't be mad about what other people do. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to throw that out there, whatever, because she was like, you're not on his level. And I didn't understand other than his age.
Yeah, she,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what was she comparing that to?
If she's saying something about, I don't even know who this chick is. I have no idea who she is at all. But I see that she said put some respect on her name. So off the title alone in that video, I just know for a fact that she's looking for clout. If I go to her channel right now, it ain't gonna look like mine. Off the break, I don't even gotta go check. I can already tell by the title of the video that she's looking for clout, period. Put some respect on my name. Nobody know who you are. Who are you? I wasn't even talking to you. Like, stay out of it. It was between me and him, right? So, but I mean, since she wants some clout, she got my name in the title. All right, watch how I backlash. Go to her comments. Watch how I ain't gotta say nothing.
She was like, you speak to her. You ain't on Judge Brown's level.
No. I don't speak. I'm not. No. Hold on. Wait. Let me address that. I don't speak to the middleman. I go directly to the source. And you, Miss Lady, whoever you are, you're the middleman. Stay out the way. I'm going to your boss. That's who I'm after. I'm on the front line. I don't got no time to be playing with somebody else's child. So stay in the child's place. Let me speak to this grown man that think he got the balls, but he's scared for real. Yeah, he's scared for real. That's what's going on. I'm telling you, these boule people going down, regardless if they like it or not. We're going to shut y'all down. Lying to our people all these years. Just so you could get your money up. Mm-hmm. And she probably talking bad about me in this video and what? Talking good about him? Backing him up? How come he can't say nothing, though? You speaking for him? Oh, you the middleman. So he gonna handle, he can't speak for himself. He on Twitter, when he had to speak for himself, he couldn't. He choked. He backtracked. That just shows me a lot about him. Period. See, that's why, once again.
Hey, if you're new to this channel, hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit the notification bell.
I know a few people in the circle that backed away from him for that reason. He a flip-flopper. I'm giving him an opportunity before I start exposing him. You better come holler at me. Because you messed up now. It's too late. I'm not about to backtrack shit. You got the right one. Think I'm not going to respond to y'all fools. You got another thing coming. You know better now. And I bet if you go to her comments in this video right here, go to her comments right now. But check her likes and dislikes. I don't got to say nothing. My work speak for itself. Real talk. But I'm going to speak. I'm going to call y'all out. Don't get it twisted. But my work speak for itself. So all the jibber jabber talk, you can say that for somebody else that you can entertain. When it comes to intelligence, I'm in a totally different field. If you're intelligent enough to speak with me, then you know for a fact that you should have sent an email, something, added me on Twitter. But if you got to get disrespectful, that means that you're just jealous. None of these people know who I am on or offline. Nobody. Period. So you can make up your assumptions all you want. If it gets to the point where it gets slanderous, I could sue your ass real quick. Call my attorney, Mr. Miller. He'll have your ass in court that Monday. Play with me. I told you I got the money to back my talk up. And I did that for a reason. Because of fools like this. So I'm waiting for y'all to hop out there If you don't want it to go that far, fine. You want to conversate? Fine. If not, keep my name out your mouth and don't speak for our people as Aboriginals or American Indians, whatever you want to choose. I say Niji. Don't speak unless spoken to. If they ask you a question about history, direct them to us, because you don't know nothing about it. You're still stuck on Black and African American. We passed that years ago. Wake up.
Hey, so back to when he said he was a Choctaw 77 years ago when he was a Choctaw, right? And then now he's saying he's half Native American and things like that. Not only explain that to him and her, but also the Amerindian. That when he said that word, bro, I was like, I was floored because I was like, yo.
Amerindian was that's an older term. They were using that. They were using that in the 50s. They were actually all the way up to the 60s, if I'm not mistaken. Between the 50s and the 60s, they were using Amerindian as one of the terminologies. That was before American Indian, by the way. That was before the term American Indian was used. I'm talking about the full, not Indian, American Indian was used after Amerindian. Amerindian is older. Yep, they were using, I just said that in my last video. They were using the terms Negro Indian, Urban Indian, Amerindian, Afro Indian. Don't forget that one. I see a lot of people not talking about that. Afro Indian was another term. Yeah, a whole lot of misnomers was going on. Okay, not one time did we decide to say, all right, this is who we gonna be called. Period. No, the government decided, and Joe Brown worked for him. Okay, so who was he? Like I said, we see who he is. You see who I am. It's a big difference between the two. I don't work for the government. The government is not my boss. I'm my own boss. Period. The only time the government talk to me is when I'm dealing business with them. That's it. Other than that, I don't got it. I don't do the normal things that normal people do. And those that's in a totally different tax bracket understand what I'm referring to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I put in this work. That's the reason why I came up that high. That's the reason why that channel that high. I put in that work. It's multiple people that put in that work, but I put in that work, and now they talking. You know, and Joe Brown talked out the side of his neck. That's not my fault. And people like, yo, he talking about
Judge Slow Brown. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about. He just said he was Choctaw from his grandmama, and he said his mama was a full-blooded Choctaw, and he said he claimed to be Black, and his people's African. That's what he said out of his own mouth. Judge Slow Brown, he got to be more careful.
I'm like, no way. You already on my Twitter. Okay. Once again, he know how to reach me. If he got an issue, he want to resolve it, we could either do it behind the scenes, we could do it live, we could do it pre-recorded. I'm standing firm on what I'm saying. Ain't no cut cards with me. What up, Sanchez?
Peace, bro. Sanchez, peace to the God, man, brother.
Shout out to bro Sanchez popping on. Hell yeah, gotta get the bag, man. Everybody get the bag. I'm not hating on nobody. Get the bag. I encourage this motherfucker to get the bag and get more bags. Get the bag.
Black power in the building. What's up, man?
Man, much respect.
We are not poor righteous teachers. We are truth tellers and advanced researchers.
And love to both of y'all brothers, Dane Calloway, to the Supreme Chief, and to the CEO that's on the panel here. Salute to all of you guys. I just want to say, yo, people need to realize people like Dane, Chief Holiday, they're targeted by a very elite.
And you too. Me
too.
Okay.
And I want to point this out too, Dane. You gotta, man, these folks have had a monopoly on who can teach what about Aboriginal people's origins, right? Mm-hmm. So like how they do it is to maintain a monopoly, they'll say your scholarship ain't qualified or stuff like that. She may hold up a book and say, well, where your references, where your source. They do this all the time in the Pan-African community. It's almost like you're not legible to be your own source. It's almost like if you go to court, you don't get the option to argue in your own defense. I can't be the source of my own information. This is what they're saying, and it's a sly way to silence us. You know, and when she say judge is more qualified and the people...
Hey, Big Jaguar, there's no hating, G. There's no hating. Anything I say is facts, G. That's just my opinions. I'm pretty good. I own several properties, G. I drive foreigns. I can go outside, show you right now, live on the camera. No cap. Got my own shit, condos. Don't play that shit, G. I'm open book, man. I'm out live state to state. Shit I talk about, I'm having not cap. I'm just saying.
But they saying more qualified is the people who gonna get up there and say just what the white man taught them to say in some university. They ain't challenging nothing.
That's it.
They don't come out of these universities challenging nothing. They come out of there defending everything that the white man say about us, hook, line, and sinker, to the point where these are the bougie cats, like you said, Dane, who came back arguing with them.
Yeah, I got that's what we just mentioned. We just talked about books.
Their great grandmothers and forefathers who were saying,
yep.
I'll let you hit the link when it's time to come on.
We from this land, you know, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? But that happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just so much, because one thing I say too, so-called black people can't be mad when other races call us monkeys, because when we say we're out of Africa and we first, these eugenicists prove that with Lucy bones, monkey negroid bones. So you gotta take that racism with the idea, and she brought up Professor Smalls and all of them. I spoke with Professor James Small. He still believed that, you know, your voting counts and all of that in America. Like, it's a lot of old gate guards who need to get out the way. And you got chicks like this, and I'm gonna say this real quick and I'll be through, right? See, because Dane, you're a young, theory, successful black brother, and your energy is a big ass threat, man. Listen, this is why, Judge, you'll be on these cats' radar, but they won't give you the time of day. Now, Judge, you go on all these gossip platforms, nothing ass platforms. Why wouldn't you want to sit down with an intellectual young brother named Dunn? You the OG, you the elder, and you hide behind some woman, hide behind your mammy and all this old gate guard, throwing rocks high in his hands, hating on young brother's success, want to stand in the way and maintain his United Nations agenda, because everybody that she named was working, they ain't there working with UNESCO, Dr. Ben and all them. You got foreigners coming over here arguing with us about our origins, and it happened all the time on my channel. They still doing it now. But I'm a year to flow, man. This joint was triggering right here, man.
Yeah, that's what they. I mean, you're absolutely correct, brother. Absolutely correct. I mean, all of us are familiar with the Boule. We're familiar with their tactics now, and see that's why those older guys, you know, like Joe Brown and a few other people that you mentioned, you know, of course they're going to be defensive about what we're presenting, because it will be brand new to them, and they suffer from confirmation bias, meaning that they can only accept what they were taught inside of those colleges and universities, hands down. And they're only going to regurgitate that information only because that's the only information they know, period. That's the only information they know of. So this information that I present and other people present, they will call it pseudo, all because they're misclassifying it as pseudo, all due to the fact that they have no idea about it. Now I'm talking about, I post up record after record after record.
Real quick. You can get it right back. You just reminded me of something that she said. She said that you are rich and you're pushing pseudo or theories, right? I just want to point out for everybody to understand this. The out of Africa in the theory, right? The out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution is what Dana, Judge Joe Brown, and the reason why they so goddamn slow believe in. Everything that they believe in is fucking pseudo. So I just want to say that, brother. You got it.
Yo, God damn it. Oh, my bad. But yo, I meant to say that. You got a judge, and then I call him a TV judge. I just want to say this. I don't mean to hog the mic, y'all. I'm this right here, man. I got to ride.
You good, man. You got it.
You good, brother.
Man, I've been, me personally, I don't like Judge Joe Brown. I don't care what people say. I don't try. I'll take my spite, but I don't like them. I don't think I gotta like everybody because they my elder. But check this out. When you I call him a TV judge, because any black man that go in his courtroom is not gonna get a fair shot when he trying to make a scene and crack a joke and do all that crap like that. Like this is just ridiculous. And he's not as smart as everybody think. He's overrated. When he ain't talking about evolution and aliens and pseudoscience, he's making jokes about women and being a sexist and being just on an immature level. I don't see why he's so overrated, but I know why they keep putting this kind of older guy in the forefront of the people. Now they put Dane Calloway next to Judge Calloway, next to Judge Joe Brown, right? And what you will see is like the clean water next to the dirty water. You'll have this old, egotistical, regurgitating, old, washed up gate guard who immature as hell next to this young businessman, wise, successful brother. And it won't be hard for people to see. So that's why they don't want you debating them or talking to them.
So, man, shout out to Chief Holiday, man. We got 304 still in the building. This was a good conversation, man. It got into some shit. We seen how Judge Joe Brown contradicted himself throughout the whole thing. The sister of the real Dana using outdated sources. I've inserted them, Shake into Diop, things of that nature. So I'm pause the video right here. We're gonna get into another set of videos I want to get into. We'll probably bounce back to this one here in a second. But I caught some shit last night, right? I caught some shit last night, and I was like, damn, that what they own? So let me get to it, man. Let me show you exactly what's going on. Before we get to that, I'm going to need a 316 in here to drop some fire emojis in the chat. Support the channel, man. Support the channel. We about to go in on these Native Americans, man. These Mexicans, these Asian enslaved in colonial Mexico, later calling themselves Indians. But first, they was called Chinos. Let's get into it, man. I want to get into a few of this. I want to get into a little of this real quick. We ain't gonna waste no time.
Everyone on what we call Turtle Island in the Western Hemisphere. And we come in that good way. We are not racist. We believe in everyone admixed who's indigenous, part of their indigenous community, whether you're European indigenous, whether you're African mixed indigenous, whether you're Asian mixed indigenous, you are authentically indigenous to us. But what we are going to be calling out is ethnocentric racism from Europeans and the African-American community as well, when they talk about things like the Olmec being of African descent, or Abu Bakr III or II arriving here with gold-tipped spears. All of this is malarkey that we've been talking about for a long time. And we want to thank a lot of our unknown sponsors today, of course, Aboriginal TV. Thank you so much for making videos on American Indian Defense League. It's so great to actually see you really spend time on us.
Yeah, that's why I say fuck these motherfucking Native American ass wetbacks. I wouldn't even give their ass no attention till they start coming on our motherfucking channel. I wouldn't even give their ass no attention until they came on our channels. Hold on, let's get to it. I wouldn't even give their ass no attention until they came on our channels, man. They begged me for down there 6 months to come on their channel. I just said, fuck it. You cash out me $50, I come on your punk ass channel, man. I told them straight up, like, I got the messages right now. They sent me the money like 2 weeks later. Come on. They came on. They tried to get me to be quiet. Nigga, fuck y'all. Y'all paid me to come on and talk. Since y'all paid me, I'm getting the fuck off. Nigga, fuck y'all. Straight up. These wetbacks got paid me to entertain a weak ass conversation. Y'all foreigners.
And talk about us the way you do. It really helps our numbers. The haters help our numbers. So I know that we're going to go into a little bit about them making fun of our indigenous language. They really hate us speaking our indigenous language, because guess what, everyone? Language is sovereignty, and sovereignty is language. So with that, I greet you in my Lakota greeting. How matakuyapi yuha chante washte na pecha yuzapalo. Wambli wakinya imachi apilo ma ina mato with takpet yoshpae. Ma oyate hi sapaki little wakan. In that good way, yuha chante washte na pecha yuzapalo. I greet with a good heart and a warm handshake. It's good for you. It's good to see you. Good to see everyone here from North and South. They absolutely, it absolutely warms my heart to see everyone here. Shout out to the Indigenous Podcast, Juan Chola, and of course Marcus doing the good work out there. There are brothers out there doing the good work. So shout out to Indigenous Podcast. Shout out to Obsidian, Destiny, L, Red Dog, Cruzito, Tochli, everyone out there.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, his fucking voice irks me. He just screams Eastern European that signed and paid $5 to get down to be classified as an Indian. I'm starting to think that this is John Jacob Jingle Irish Smith talking, because this can't be a Native American. G
doing the good work. Good to see everyone. But we're gonna start today with one of our fans out here, Aboriginal TV. And for those that don't know Aboriginal TV, he really doesn't like us talking about our indigenous languages, our American Indian languages. So he sits in the comments, he writes all these negative comments, or he's sitting there writing, to talk about his YouTube channel. But at the end of the day, he just fails and fails.
They do all this fucking talking. How about y'all get y'all top researchers and come line up with whoever y'all want to attack on the information in our community and line up a real casual debate on a mutual platform with actual moderators, time reference rounds, and primary, and let the research do what it do. And let's do it. Let's have these conversations.
And fail. So let's talk about Aboriginal TV. He's the guy on the right here. So the guy on the left here, that is what is Iron Jacket, I think his name was.
Damn, why they play my boy like that?
He turned out to be 100% Irish, I'm not mistaken. And we're talking about the guy on the right, Aboriginal TV. So here's a little excerpt of Aboriginal TV really hating American Indian Defense League and really hating the fact that we actually speak our indigenous languages. So let's get that right out here.
Their own mouths. No, we skip having been certain, right? All right, let's go.
But Sioux Nation, how much takuyapi you had John Deere wash then I bet you use it below.
Well, how my guy trying to be by 2 days? I bet you got $2. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Like, nigga, any people can fucking put some fucking sounds together and make them mean shit. Y'all know that, right? Just because these people be putting sounds together and motherfucking the other people know what that means, doesn't mean that this shit is ancient or it's connected and some shit. Like, yo, like, these motherfuckers, they be trying so hard to legitimize themselves. It's sad. How I need Komati Popati.
And then he said, Tayon Wayon Ching Ching, Taylor Fanto, Gelatin Tatating, Lacono Farite. And those for the Chingalanta, ding, 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 ding. It starts sounding like mariachi music at that point. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
You hear do you hear that energy? That low self-esteem energy coming from him, that radiating hatred of indigenous languages. He's literally making fun of Lakota, my language. And he's doing it because he doesn't know any West African languages, which his people come from. And not only that, he hates the fact that he comes from West Africa, and he hates the fact that we actually were able to hold our languages. But let's continue on with his hatred.
Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, I speak that to my baby every day. He knows exactly what I'm saying. I speak that to my baby every day, and that nigga knows exactly what I'm saying to him. Come on, slide. But you see, I'm the citizen of the Lakota Nation, and Hawaii Pokati Patipita. Like, bitch, you sound like you ordering a shrimp fried rice. You trying to tell your homies to whip up the shrimp fried rice. Like, stop it, bro. Stop.
I mean, think of the outlined racism that goes into this guy. Like, even his Asian accent. I mean, and this is the funny part, family, is that people say that, we talk about what is prejudice, what is racism. This is outright racism. I mean, if this isn't textbook racism, I don't know what is. Making fun of an indigenous languages, saying that I'm ordering some sort of Asian, right? I mean, this is textbook racism by this Afro Wabo community that seems to permeate. No one wants to call them out on it.
You're trying too hard. You're on Indian time. They talking about cultural erasure. When did you fucking Native? Confusing a motherfucker right now. So Native Americans are historically known for being late.
I don't know. He goes into some Wabo talk after that, but again, that's our friend Aboriginal TV making fun of it.
Hey, LTV, don't block nobody. Don't block nobody. Let them live. Let them live. We don't block nobody. I don't block nobody on nobody platform. I just let niggas live, G. This the only place in the world that these Native Americans got a voice. Okay? Let them get their little shit out here. And if they bold enough to come to the chat, then they can bold enough to go to get on the panel. You know what I mean? They get overlooked till they come speak on the panel. Because these Native American wetbacks, actually, a.k.a. Asians enslaved in colonial Mexico, later on been called Chinos and later on been called Indians, are just mad that we're exposing who they are. So let them speak and then get their frustration out through the chat, you guys. Okay? We're going to keep breaking down these Jim Carreys and these Iron Eye Codys and the 499s.
Indigenous languages, and let's remind you who Aboriginal TV is and what he thinks of.
So let that guy go. Let Chief Wetback Fleming, Indigenous American Indians live. Let Chief Wetback in.
Our Indigenous women.
You disrespect. I'm not even gonna close fist you. I'm telling you, I'm going to end up in one of you bitches. You disrespect. And I'm not even gonna close fist you. I'ma smack you. I'ma smack you with the hand of the ancestors, nigga. I'ma leave a permanent red hand on your motherfucking face like your motherfucking fake ass Native American Siberian women be painting. That's where it comes from us smacking you bitches for fucking millennia, nigga. Every fucking time you get out of line, we gotta smack you bitches. But once we realize that our job is to continue to keep the balance on this land, to preserve and protect it under any means necessary, when we understand that again, it's gonna be a dark day in Indian country.
It's gonna be
a lot of motherfuckers running to the woods.
It's going to be a dark day in Indian country, he says. Dark day in Indian country. This is the type of people that we deal with. And also, one more thing that's really interesting here is this. This is the type of mentality we also fight. So Grizz Mac in the comments says, you guys talk about racism, but you guys are constantly hating on your black brothers. Black, Hispanic, and Native Americans are going through the same struggles. Absolutely we're not. Absolutely we're not.
False.
And I think, hey, we have Six Toe, our one of our members here. But again, Six Toe and panel, I mean,
do you hear these damn Mongoloids talking about Aboriginals? These damn Mongoloids ain't even from here. Everybody know that.
I could play you Aboriginal TV, and that's what I did. The last 10 minutes, you heard him literally make fun of Lakota language. You heard him make fun of Asians, and then you heard him basically have threats against Indigenous women. But yet, this is what they bring up. Anyone want to talk about it?
Well, let's get him to write in. What did we say?
He said, let's get him to write it to see what him say. Nigga, get out of here, you Mexican.
That was racist. He called us racist. I want him to type in, what exactly did we say that's racist? That's anti-black or whatever it is he's accusing us of. I'd like for him to express himself. Use your words, Grizz Mac. Use your words and let us know how we are being racist towards black people right now as a whole. Okay, so go ahead. Write your response.
You know what it is that he's trying to disarm us, and he doesn't want anybody talking about this because he knows that it's a growing problem. He doesn't want anybody saying anything about it. He wants to ignore the problem, hoping that it'll eventually go away, where in fact it's growing.
That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing.
Look at what happened in Washington, D.C. in January. It was overrun by a bunch of conspiracy theorists.
Yeah.
These types of things grow into this. It takes time. That took, since 2015 until 2021 January, until the fucking Capitol was stormed. And those people are still going on. They're still spreading their shit. Now we can talk about...
So Grizz Mac is a Hebrew Israelite. No, that says a lot. That says a lot. Yeah, no, we don't want to unite with him, Obsidian Jaguar. You're absolutely correct. I have no desire to unite with any Black Hebrew Israelite. They're pedophiles. So no, there's no uniting with those people.
And that's the problem. That whenever we speak about these issues, these problems with this movement, we always get gaslighted by everyone, even sympathizers. Like
that's racist by saying the Hebrew Israelite movements are pedophiles. Like that's slander right there within itself. And they talking about they ain't racist. They only talk about them because the dominant. There's no Mexican goddamn Hebrew Israelite groups. That's why. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They bullshit. These people are anti American, and these people are Asian invaders that's now trying to use this Indian logo that has been put on them, bestowed on them. It's a misnomer. Let's continue.
Like, we can't even speak about our own problems, without being gaslighted. Like, literally, they're trying to shut us up whenever we say, hey, Indigenous women are being threatened, And I find it ironic that Aboriginal TV makes videos, saying that we dehumanize the African American community, but then he's speaking, he's basically dehumanizing the Indigenous community, and I find it ironic that he even posted, made that video.
What's even more ironic is that he wrote in his the title of his video, he mentioned African American. So he's low key admitting he's African American.
He only admits that he's African when it's convenient for him.
Exactly, but yet then he wants to play this role that he's an Aboriginal. So he's offended. We're talking about African Americans, which we aren't. We're talking about.
I'm offended that the term African American is bestowed on my people, which is a misnomer because these people are in fact the indigenous people of this land. People that come over here as Africans that's in America is not the same thing as an African American, which is synonymous with a quote unquote Negro or a colored. An African is not considered a colored. The African is considered an African even when the people of here was being classified as colored. So when we're speaking of colored people, we're talking about indigenous Aboriginal. So when you mention strictly African American, it's an offensive term to describe the indigenous people here from the get-go. So that's anti-Black American.
Certain section of within the African American community, which everybody knows that. We're not talking about African Americans as a whole. Not every African American believes this.
Yeah, exactly. And these wabbles, they know how to manipulate people to believe what they want, and they're using these dirty tactics to get people to sympathize with them.
What dirty tactics are we doing? Baron Karen. What tactics are we doing, Baron Karen? So we know you're an Asian, thinking you're a Native American, thinking you came over here through the Bering Strait, but you're really just a white woman. So Baron Karen, what are we doing? These slick tactics.
And how? By using the race card on us. They're trying to use the race card to shut us up.
Grizz Mac, you're not full-blood Apache. Shut up. You're a liar.
And it's funny that they come at this. I'm full-blooded Apache. I've noticed the gist of your message. If you were to take an hour and a half and listen to our program over and over again, we reiterate we have nothing against. In fact, we have on our show many African American allies that are against the WABO movement, against Afrocentric, ethnocentric racism. They call them out. We have many.
But you're subsiding with the Afrocentric point of view as if it's literal. I mean, as if it's a fact, as if it's accepted narrative. The Ivan Van Sertima, Sheikh Anta Diop, Dr. Ben, you gotta be killing me. That's old, outdated research. If you're not updating your research with new references and new sources, then your guys is outdated. So you're rather subside with the out of Africa theory because it leaves the America hypothesis open for your narrative and inserts. No, because once we get into the contemporary data, the anthropology, the paleontology does not match with you guys. So we know when we do look at your bones, because you guys do die, and then people look at your bones, and some of your bones have been put out for study, modern quote unquote Native Americans, which comes back to being Asian descent, which goes back into this Asian enslavement into colonial Mexico again. The anthropology and contemporary data from what my ancestors already documented proves who you are. Now contemporary research agrees.
African American allies on our side. So this is actually a form of gaslighting, saying that, oh, well, you are against Black people. And this is the type of rhetoric why you don't have more people, more indigenous people speaking out, because they get falsely accused of being anti-Black when what we're doing is that we're working with not only African American allies, but all of Western hemispheric indigenous people saying, hey, enough's enough. We're not going to have this in curriculum. The Olmec aren't African, and there's no archaeological, anthropological evidence of Black people being here prior to 1492. And we're not going to allow that. As much as you're in your feelings, Grismack, and your Black Hebrew Israelite feeling.
We don't say Black people. We say Negroid. So whatever shades Negroid come in, that's what was heard. So when the anthropologists and the paleontologists find Lucy and Naya bones, and not just Lucy and Naya, but these are the highlighted factors, 15 of them came with Lucia. 50 more came with Naya. They was all examined, and the research repeatedly showed consistently the same. It was in fact of Negroid. All right, this is what the paleontologist said. This is what the archaeologist said. This is what the guy who even did the reconstruction of it said.
We're not going to agree with you, and you're lying about being full-blooded. So just you can live with that. Here's another one. American Indian enslaved African people. You guys will have to pay for enslaving an African people. Well, again, this is a form.
Like, research only goes and find what my ancestors left. And then they do their research and they translate it and they put out peer review only to agree with what my ancestors said. And so when you look at things that my ancestors literally illustrated throughout the Americas, they never illustrate you Asians there until a certain period. And it shows you guys getting bounded and enslaved and captured and imprisoned in our land.
Form of oppression Olympics, right? So what this person is doing is, of course, he's using an L last name, which denotes he's either a Moorish goofy or he's a BHI goofy.
For him to be a Native American and being so infatuated with his tribe, he knows about everything that's going on YouTube. So this let me know that these are probably white boys. I know this guy up here in the corner right here. I done seen him before. But 9 times out of 10, these are white guys pretending to be Native American. Probably because they claiming 1/16 or 1/8, right, of Indian heritage, right? So what you're looking at potentially is the Proud Boys. This is just another unit sector of the Proud Boys, and they're trying to deflect, create narratives to push on this movement to make it seem like a BIE list. But we're not anti-government, and we're not anti-anything. We're anti-anybody who's trying to hate us and kill us and destroy us. We got the right to defend, protect, and we got the right for liberty and the freedom and the pursuit of happiness.
He's a more.
He's a more goofy. So what he's trying to do is basically say, oh, you all American Indian enslaved African. Well, he's not specifying, and the devil's in the details, right?
Yeah.
So when you really dig into it and you understand what chattel slavery is and how the Choctaw enslaved and all that stuff, you have thousands and thousands of indigenous nations. 3 or 4 partook in chattel slavery, but he's actually broad brushing the entire thing.
Yeah.
And this is a form of what they do. This is part of the disinformation campaign that these goofy Moors and these goofy BHI people tend to play with us time and time again to not only harass us.
Lona Wolf is a coon and she's a Native American lover. She don't understand anything.
But not basically intimidate us from talking out about it.
Right. Yeah, and let me just add to this. Yaduya L, or whatever his fake name is. Let me just piggyback.
He said his fake name. They say they so disrespectful and they white boys.
Yaduya L, or whatever his fake name is. Let me just piggyback on only a few tribes out of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tribes that are in the U.S. alone had African slaves. And even within those tribes, only about 20% of the tribe had slaves. So very few Native Americans had African slaves, first of all. Second of all, you forget the role that African Americans played in the initial colonization of the Americas. Your people, Mr. Yada, whatever L, your African people played a pivotal role in enslaving Mesoamericans, stealing our land, along with the Spanish conquistadors. That is a historical fact. There were thousands of Africans that came here to pillage and get riches, and they were awarded payment by the Spanish crown for the enslavement of indigenous Mesoamericans. So you guys did it first. You're the first colonizer here next to the European. So you need to get your facts straight before you come on our show claiming that Indians enslaved Africans. Well, Africans enslaved Indians first, buddy.
I want to talk a little bit about something real quick here. So first of all, I'm seeing a lot of comments about Radical Latino. So I want to address this as far as the American Indian Defense League's position on Radical Latino. We don't vouch for Radical Latino. We have never vouched for Radical Latino. We don't know who he is. All we know is we've had him on the show a couple times, and he said that he's changing his perspective. He used to believe one way, now he believes another way. And I think that as Indigenous family, we have to give each other space to like move and operate and like, you know, learn and all those things. But he has done a lot of problematic things like joining Aboriginal TV, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't believe our platform should be to somehow, you know, go after him, because look, at the end of the day, if he's still being problematic, we will tackle that. We will talk about it. But our position has always been, we don't vouch for him. We don't know Radical Latino, and we don't know his entire story. So that being said, I mean, if he wants to come on the program, if any of you have anything to talk about what he's done, I would love to hear it. But other than that, we're gonna keep on pressing up. So one thing I want to talk about a little bit here, Sixto, if you want to maybe kind of drive this a little bit, is this Tom Lawson, Melinda Lawson thing. If you're ready to kind of dig into that a little bit, I got some videos queued up to talk about kind of, you know, what we want to do is educate our fellow Indigenous brothers and sisters to, you know, you can see kind of how disinformation gets perpetrated on social media. And this is a great example of how someone is taking a picture of an African American saying and coming up with this giant story that they were Choctaw, right? But what we did, the American Indian Defense League researchers, is that we took a couple of days to research these claims, and we were able to find out who this Melinda Lawson was in the face of someone that's actually a popular TikTok creator. And I don't know if Sixto, if you want to talk about that real quick.
Yeah. So this this meme has been floating around social media for years and years and years, and it's a photo of 3 women, and in the middle of the woman it says Melinda Lawson, full-blooded Choctaw. Okay, I don't know if you have that image by itself, and that image is very famous. It's all over Pinterest. If you Google Melinda Lawson, it'll come up, and it's nothing but ABBA websites, Pinterest, things of that nature. Well, we looked up Melinda Lawson on the Choctaw Rolls. There's no Melinda Lawson on any Choctaw Rolls. Okay, and we found a post on Facebook from 2013 about this supposed history of this person, and it's all hearsay. There's no evidence that this person is full blood Choctaw, let alone Choctaw at all. Being that there's no evidence of her being on the rolls, but it turns out she's from a town in Louisiana. And she's in a book written by an African American who was doing her research, and the actual title of the book has the word African American in it. So in the book where the picture is sourced, doesn't say anything about her being full-blooded Choctaw, one bit. And
so on the screen right now, Six Toe, it says Melinda Lawson, and it literally has been shared thousands and thousands of times. It says Melinda Lawson, full-blooded Choctaw Indian. And on the bottom, Aborigines, know thyself Moors, right? If you can see the screen. So this is the image that Six Toe is talking about that's been circulated. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You there? Six Toe. Maybe he's having some connection issues here. But so this is kind of what he's talking about, and I hope he could join here real quick. But this is exactly what he's talking about. So Melinda Lawson, full-blooded Choctaw Indian, Aborigines, know thyself more. So this has been all over social media, and we're gonna kind of dissect going through here, and hopefully, yeah, there we go. Six Toe. So I kind of showed that meme that you saw.
Yeah.
So we're going to go through video here of a TikTok personality perpetuating this myth. So let's.
It was important in the video.
Play that real quick here.
It's come to my attention that some people don't have common sense. This was in.
So I just want to stop it real quick. So this person's name is Jonas, JOHNIS _ the name 3, and just so everybody knows, we've asked this person to join us tonight on the American Indian Defense League, and he refused to join us. He does not. He's scared.
Man,
he's
these Native Americans or something else, man. They don't know shit. And that's why I say I wouldn't even waste my time on them, because they'd never come to your platform. They channel suck. And we fuck the talking and going back and forth with you niggas. Let's have a real debate, smash it on y'all head like we normally do, and get back to, you know what I mean, elevating our people to God level. You know what I'm saying? These Native Americans, easy peasy. You feel me? I'm going to drop the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. I'm going to play a little music, allow some people to come on the panel. And we're going to play a little jammy jam. Shout out to my brother Trey Ali. Let's get it. So everybody come on, and we'll allow y'all on.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Make sure you hit the like button. Support the channel. The link is ticking across the screen. Let's get it, you guys.
You don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Sick of my flare, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. That you have to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud of being savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards of the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you supposed to God? We don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive? We don't know the shoot. He should have died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend.
All right. Hit the fire emojis in the chat.
They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we.
Let's get it. We got a few brothers on the panel. Shout out to the brother Tyron. Shout out to King Kong. Also, shout out to the brother Sunset TV as well. Peace and blessings. How y'all feeling?
What's going on, man?
Who was that? King Kong? Stay who you are and what you saying. What's up, brother Tyron? What's going on?
What's going on, AP?
I can't call it, brother. How about yourself?
Good. Just listening on in.
All right. We also had a brother Haru on her as well. So peace and blessings. We also have Chief Jonesy on here as well. Everybody keep their mics muted if you're not speaking. And I do want to allow everybody the chance to speak. So let's get it in. Everybody mute themselves. All right. All righty. All right. So yeah, peace and blessings to everybody in the chat. All right, let's start off with it first. Let's start off with the first brother that came on, Tyron. What's going on with it? Anything you want to say, Tyron? While we got you on here, shout out to the brother Tyron. Shit. All right, we'll move on. King Kong, what up, King Kong? King Kong, you new to the panel, man. Shout out to you. Tell everybody what's your name, where you from, what you calling about, what you on here about. Let's get it.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, I got a little dirt in my mic, but man, it's King Congo, aka Lord Jim. I'm from Maryland. What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
Man, we going good. How you feeling, man? What you got a comment on anything, a statement, anything you want to bring to the table, particularly this your opportunity before we move on to the other guests, because we got a lot of guests popping off in here today.
Yeah, one thing, when the so-called Native American brother, when he said there were no black people in America before 1492, he's absolutely right, because we're not black. Y'all got to peep the semantics.
Yeah, that's why I said you won't find no black, but the term Negroid, which is Negroid people, colored people, copper colored people, to be exact, was already here. And that's the anthropology and the paleontology shows that.
Yeah, that's a fact. They use a lot of semantics. I'm pretty sure we can all see what they're doing.
Yeah, we definitely do, man. I appreciate that, brother King Kong. We'll get into the open panel, the open discussion here in a second. Let me move on and shout out to everybody in here. Miko, if you don't mind muting your mic for me, brother. Got a lot of background noise, TVs and shit going on. You gonna get me copyright strike, nigga. Let me move on. Shout out to the brother Haru and Sunset. Brother Sunset, what's going on? You was the next brother on here. What's going on?
What's good, man? Listen, that shit you was playing that shit kind of pissed me off. To say we weren't here before 1492, like the brother said, bro, we weren't even classified being black then. And then it bothers me to know the level of stupidity that they have to antiquity. We are in antiquity. They can go to any museum, any real museum of high class and high standard with high class research and see that they're showing our people in antiquity all the way back to the beginning of time that they know of. We have bones, we got pictures, we got paintings, we got sculptures, we got art, we got all that stuff. And then they forgetting the fact that the reason why they even got food in their refrigerator to even stay cold is because of us. They even sitting at a stoplight. They forgot that's because of us. I don't even know. What did they invent?
That's why they can talk that, because they play on the fact that y'all don't understand what is the difference or what is your culture, Aboriginal Negroid culture here that has always been here, and they play on the fact that you're not knowing that, and that's why we try to bring y'all culture. We try to give y'all the reference sources that y'all can go through and quote and show in real time of what y'all sources was, what y'all manifested, how long it been here, who created it, what group of people did it, what area it was done in, those things of that nature.
And you know, before the next person go, when I go to these channels and I be hearing them talk, and you know, sometimes when you present what they saying about us, they missing the antiquity, they missing the inventions. And I feel like sometimes, like I feel like I need to start creating some content to show them the inventions, even though y'all did that already.
I think it'll be beautiful, bro. I support it.
Because they blowing my mind. That's
no connection to royalty. They have no connection to royalty.
Nothing.
Hey,
Right.
I'm sorry
Hold
I
on.
couldn't
All right,
answer you, AP.
Hold on, everybody. I want to make sure we keep it in. Cause I want to get to the open panel part, the open discussion part. I want to move on, allow everybody to get their shit off. Shout out to the brother Sunset, man. Shout out to you, Tyron. Be right back to you, big brother.
Thank you.
The next brother that was on here was Hey Rue. Hey Rue, what's up with it? Hey Rue, you good?
What's going on with your big ass?
What's going on? You good? How you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling great, man. I like to say peace to the panel, peace to all the guys. You know, I just had that tape that you just played, boy. I feel my brother that just went before me. Look, man, the fact of the matter is that shit. They really can't put no kind of time stamp on who we are as a people. You feel what I'm saying? Because really the pen is mightier than the sword. You feel what I'm saying? These people came through here with this pen and was like, okay, shit, we just gonna write y'all out of the way. We could say they killed up so many aboriginals that was over here, and we just gonna write it out of existence. Like me doing everything else with the pen is mightier than the sword. You feel what I'm saying? So what we gotta understand is that we gotta start breaking down these connotative linguistics, like Indian and Indian tribe. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the definition of an Indian tribe, you'll see that a tribe is a tributary. A tribe pay up. You feel what I'm saying? They taxing you. And the word Indian mean though the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America. But when you add tribe to it, it turns into a whole different subjugated type of deal. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna hold the panel too long. I'm gonna keep it going. You know, I just wanted to chime in on that.
No, that's real. That's real. Shout out to you. Shout out to the brother Miko and the brother Who Is. But I think the brother Chief Jonesy was next, and we get to you brothers in just a second. Chief Jonesy, what's up? You got something you want to say, brother? Chief Jonesy.
My phone be trying to act funny. Yeah, I was just gonna say, man, these motherfuckers, just check this out. These motherfuckers, they like to pick up our spent ass, you know what I'm saying? We teach these motherfuckers everything, because I caught it, y'all don't even talk like that. Because nigga, the matriarchs is the first people to start even coining the term goofies, because we called y'all Disneyland goofies. So then when his little weird motherfucker screech ass try to say goofy and try to use it as a shot, I'm like, boom, you caught right there, because that's not even your shit. That's not how y'all talk. That's not y'all swag. But that's just goes to the historical pattern of how they bite our shit. Even the simple what we use as shot. It's just, you know what I'm saying, just how we come up with that right there. Y'all bit that shit just real quick on your little response video. That's how we can call y'all out, because y'all have nothing authentic about y'all. It comes out even with no information, just how y'all act. Y'all copied that shit, nigga. That was about 6 months ago. That's how long y'all been lurking. Because a goofy was y'all, and y'all ain't don't even got the energy behind goofy to even say it to even hit. You see what I'm saying? But that's what I'll put that out right there. That's my little introduction, because that's the first thing I just want to bust his little head with right quick.
Nah, that's real. That's real. Shout out to Chief Jonesy. We got the brother Miko. What up, Miko?
Yo, AP, what's up, man?
Man, what's the move, BG?
Ain't nothing to it, man. I'm back in the groove, man. I just want to get back in touch with you, man.
So the Miko Payo?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's going on, OG? I ain't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. Good to see you live, well, and kicking it, brother.
Yeah,
good
man.
to hear you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it been a minute, man. I'm back in the groove, man. I just want to reach out to you, man. Give you my number and everything so I can get back to the channels and stuff, man.
Okay, good. Do that. Matter of fact, I see it in the back. I'm about to shoot you a text right now. I'll shoot you a text.
That's what's up. Hey, man, I'm gonna be man.
You on the road right now, ain't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Glad you still hold down, boy. I'm back. Be with you, man.
All right, peace. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna text your phone right now. I just text your phone, so hit me up.
All right, let's bet.
We're going out a little bit, but tap in with me though. You know I'm gonna be in contact with you ASAP. All right, big brother. Peace and blessings. Good to see you, brother. Right, we got the brother who is in the building, and we get to the next brother, Cheeto Pie. I'll be with you in just a second. Chato. Shout out to the brother who is. What's going on, brother? How you feeling?
I'm blessed up, brother. I'm blessed up. I like to start off by saying Halito, and in today's words, what up, though? And the proper way to pronounce the name is He Who Is.
He Who Is.
And I just want to say, man, y'all killing the game. They can't stop the brown copper rave, man. They can't stop it. So just keep pushing this information, man. I'm an OG.
You sound like Michigan. You sound like you from Michigan, man.
Straight Detroit, 313. Born and raised.
I heard it all in your voice. What up, though? What you got on the floor, man?
What's that, bro?
What you got on the floor for us today? Talk to us.
Truthfully, when I go in, man, because it's like before the invaders came through, like you say, man, it was Negroids everywhere. We were everywhere, dude. And like you say, when them Moors let them they creation loose, what we call Europeans today, they invaded us and they interacted and mixed with all of us. That's why you got these mestizos and all these other cats here today. You feel me? And they all a part of the plan.
That's what's up. Hey, so listen, I want you to go in. So let me allow this last brother who just came on to get their stuff off, and we're gonna have this open discussion about what we just heard throughout this whole live stream. What part of Detroit you from? Just curious though. I got a lot of family in Detroit.
I was born and raised on Linwood.
Okay.
On Linwood, right around the block from Hitsville.
Okay.
Linwood and West Grand Boulevard.
Okay, I know where you at. Yeah, what is it? Dexter Davis area. So yeah.
Yep. You right. Correct that.
Bro, why do we got an intersection of Linwood and fucking Broadway and down here in the Midwest, bro?
In the
downtown. Off the downtown.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Chief Jones. We'll get into that. Just say I just want to keep it pushing. We got the brother Chato. Goddamn, let me get it right. Chato Pie in the goddamn building. What's going on, brother? How you feeling?
Peace to the panel.
Peace, God.
Peace. Yeah. This Chato Pie. And I like to say peace to the panel once again. The thing is this, right? When you know who you are, you don't have to explain yourself. I know we've been saying, a lot of people been saying who they are, and your fight is not with them. They're the least to worry about. They have alcohol and meth and all the other things they got to deal with on their reservation. You know, we have to get your families together. That's the main important part. You know, fuck what they say. I don't know if I can curse on YouTube or what, but fuck what they say.
Hey, Chato,
and fuck their social political constructs. You know what I'm saying? When you know your blood.
Let's get a mic check, big brother Chato Pie. Yo, it's very, very, very choppy. Let's get to a spot where you can hear us loud and clear, brother. I want to make sure we can get to a spot where it's loud and clear for the people. And I want to make sure I'm getting what you're hearing. You said that the Native Americans is not our fight. We shouldn't be fighting against those. That's not part of our conversation. The ones who are speaking up for Indians when they're not Indians. I just want to make sure that's what I'm hearing. While you fixing your Wi-Fi and your signal, let's move on to the brother Ray real quick. Brother Ray, how you feeling, brother?
AP, peace, God. I got a question for Tyron.
Absolutely. State your name, where you from, what you calling about to the viewers. That's just for the viewers' sake. Shout out to everybody. Let them know where you from, man.
I'm a Negro. I'm colored, a so-called nigger from the corner of the streets of the East Coast.
That's a fact. Shout out to you.
My question is, if Christopher Columbus, so-called, named America, what if he had named America Dickhead Land? In 2021, will we be African dickheads?
Yeah, what you say?
Hey, Tyron, you know how they said Christopher Columbus named America America, right?
No, he didn't.
Now, I know he didn't, but that's what I was taught in school, right? Let's say Christopher Columbus named America dickheads. In 2021, will we be considering ourselves African dickheads?
I guess so. If that's according to Africans.
Yo, somebody got to turn their shit down, man.
Yo, I can get back to you, but I'm still at my job right now. I'll call you back later, man.
Oh shit, my fault, Ty. AP.
I'm here, big brother. Ty, you got the flow, Ty. Ty, right.
He said he at work.
Hold on, I'll call you back, bro.
Oh, he at work. All right.
AP, you catch my drift though? They told us that so-called Christopher Columbus named America America. So what I'm saying is, what if that motherfucker decided to name America Dickheads? In 2021, my children would be considering this
no, he didn't name America. He just came to America. He didn't name anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I was taught in school. They say he named this shit America.
No, you could have never been taught that. I don't think you could pull up one book that says Christopher Columbus
say he
named
discovered.
America,
He
bro.
discovered.
Oh hell no!
Discovered don't mean that he found it, bro. It mean that it was already here. Just move the cover back. Discovered.
No. I understand that, but what I'm saying, that's what they taught me. I'm not saying that was in the books. You feel me?
Who taught you this? Who taught you?
The public school system.
Brady said he discovered America. Discovered.
Boss
the word
man, this is what I'm saying.
Too.
I never listen, boss. I never said it was in the books. What I'm saying is this is what I remember learning from my Caucasian teachers.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's all. That's all. I'm just putting that out there.
It was deep. I hear you.
Yeah.
To answer your question. Yeah. Yeah, if they had made that, if they had named it,
he right.
Yeah, that's what they'll be calling your kids.
He
correct.
Is right. They could have been saying dick fuckers, ass, motherfuckers,
right? Whatever they chose to
whatever
call.
term.
That shit just was shady to me. You know what I'm saying? Even as a kid, I'm like, wait a minute, how the fuck can I be two continents?
Impossible.
Hey yo, but all them ops. I'm not caping for no light Hispanics or no dark Hispanics. They all ops. And tell Holiday chill out because he got a little soft spot for them damn Hispanics.
Uh-oh. Don't do my man Chief like that, man. Because hey, the Billy.
Nah, Chief. Hey, peace to him, but Chief think he don't see his
Chief, you ain't got a soft heart for the Mexicans, dude.
Yeah, hey, look, that's only because Hispanics females are the new light-skinned females of the Americans. So these niggas got a soft spot for these females, man, and I don't appreciate that.
Hey, but nah, just to correct you though, Christopher Columbus never said he named America though. Okay, I just want to, you know what I mean, just for I know you learned through the same McGraw history books that the fucking rest of America use, right? So it don't say that.
Indeed.
But I feel what you're saying though. They saying he discovered it. You know, he found this motherfucker when really he was just coming over here to pick up a pack. You know what I'm saying? He was getting served. We had.
Hey, look. And another thing, you know what they did? Hey, Maria. Hey, Pedro. Come here. Take this picture. You take picture. Take picture. Man, them people got whole costumes on, man. All that feather shit in the way. Hey, yo, y'all better start going in these motherfuckers' pockets, too, when y'all catch them. For real, for real. Motherfuckers talk about they broke. Go in their pockets.
Hey, shout out to you. You said it. I don't promote violence. Shout out to the American Aborigines out there. Hey, but
you already know, AP. Hey, look, you know how we rock.
He said they broke go in their pockets. I heard that, bro.
Hey, shout out to my brother Chief Holiday, and shout out to the brother Indian that just recently came on the panel. I do want to say peace to you guys as well.
Hey, man. Peace, big Aboriginal power. The Copper Grizzly. Peace to the God. Hey, man. Peace to all the brothers on the panel, man.
Peace.
Hey, bro. I'm addressing Brother Ray right, man. You know, I think you got me confused, brother. I don't
Nah, bro. That's you. I seen you, bro. I be in
Hold
the
on,
chat,
hold on, Ray.
I mean, you can present present it.
Right, we're gonna allow him to get it off, much like you got your stuff off uninterrupted.
Indeed.
So,
hey, no, I mean, we can have a conversation, bro.
No,
he's misinformed. Yeah, he's misinformed.
Go ahead.
I say this, you know, I don't know if you understand the art of war, brother.
Okay, brother.
Okay, and if you're really sincere, then you want to win this fight, right?
So that means we got to buddy up with some fucking heathen?
I never said that. I never said that. But
hey, bro,
do you have mixed people? I got you, brother. Do you have mixed people in your family?
I'm a Negro.
Okay, I got you. But do you have mixed people in your family?
What's a mixed person?
All right, so let me give it to you in another way, right? If we're trying to destroy, I got you, brother. So if we're trying to destroy this system that we're losing in, right? That you're participating in, right? If there's a formula to destroy the caste system, right? Like I feel your warrior spirit, brother. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I might be a bit older and wiser than you, but if it's about taking this to the next level, then we can't keep doing the old shit that we was doing. We got to beat these people at their own game. They use word spells, right? And they use color caste system to beat us, brother. Is that a fact?
So you want me to buddy up with some people that
I don't want you to do nothing. I want you to be about everything that you're saying, brother. I want you to be about everything that you're saying. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they ops.
I hope you understand the vibrations I'm saying to you, brother. In your community, foreigners are running the economics in your community, brother.
Yes, they do.
Okay. So that's come on, fam. Are you gonna really just be hot on television? That's what you're gonna
do? Say it again?
Because we're working to change the economic, social, political, economic paradigm that's going on in your community, brother.
So how are we going to do that how are we going to do that if you caping?
So a lot of y'all not understanding. Now I'm not caping for nobody. If you haven't seen, did you just see me do a build with
Yeah, boys. So,
Chief, did your shit go out? Did your shit go out, Chief?
What just happened?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but that nigga just went silent as hell.
Exactly.
That nigga dropped out.
Hey,
but yeah, what's up, big brother Ray? I want to let the brother Indian speak. I think he the only one that ain't get the chance to get off his intro on the panel. What's up, brother Indian?
Hey guys,
I'm right with you, Ray. What's up, Indian? What's going on with it, brother? How you feeling?
I'm fine. Big up everyone on the panel. I was listening in. I had something to say, but I sort of forgot because everything just went on.
Oh my God, G.
But I did have something to say about it. But big up Chief. God, I see that, man. Big up AP as well, and big up everyone on the panel.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
From the UK, it's all love.
You came on last time. You the one that was being disrespectful. We're gonna come back to you in a second, G.
Oh, that's the one that called us field boys.
I do have, I didn't mean to say that, but I do want to explain why I said that.
You
Because you guys
motherfucker.
insulted
I
me.
be lying like a motherfucker.
Hey, yo, hey, so hey, I don't know whatever y'all heard though, but like I just wanted the brother to know, man. Like this is the internet, man. But we was doing this before the internet. So just don't get the internet shit fucked up, bro. Really fuck with me, man.
Bro,
I'll
just
be
stop
behind the scene.
caping for them damn Latinos and let them niggas do what they do.
You
We
don't
Negroes,
have a
you
record
stick
of
with
that, bro.
Negroes. You niggas don't understand
you
tribalism.
don't have a record of that, brother. And so people will be
look, you want me to make
upset.
a video?
There can't be no Mexican
Please make
without
a
the
video,
Negro.
but put
That's
the
what y'all don't
information in there,
understand.
though, bro. Put my information in there. Don't put with your propaganda. Because if you can say, "Well, I'm capable for somebody," then let me know.
How is it propaganda if I'm calling you out, bro? You do chats
Okay, bro,
every
you
so
have the
often,
floor
though.
to say it, bro. I'm explaining what I'm doing on the internet.
So you want to buddy up with dark Hispanics
Hey, bro.
because you feel like they are people.
No, I want to do business. I want to do business with dark Hispanics in Haiti and Jamaica, brother. I want to do business with dark people.
When
I
they
want to
go back
liberate
home,
dark people.
that's when you do.
Brother,
Listen.
When you get all them niggas,
Linda. Hey, ain't no
hey, bro,
problem.
listen. If you don't understand, bro, I'm not intimidated by nobody. We the greatest, sir.
When they can acknowledge the black royalty,
That's because you feel less than. I don't feel less than nobody. I feel that black people are the greatest people ever, brother. I'm from Mississippi, brother.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on.
Yeah.
One at a time, y'all. I noticed,
Come on, fam.
and the only reason I be strict on the one at a time is not because I don't give a fuck about y'all speaking. It's just like it gets convoluted. It sounds like a bunch of.
AP, I got one more and I'm out.
Doing business though, but bro, like I can guarantee you're doing business with the pale skin in some type of way. Getting on the train, riding on their toes, biting on their clothes. Yeah,
like I was saying, when people speaking. Y'all gotta learn how to that's why I tell these. But if you ain't speaking, mute yourself. Cause when you done, let the next person speak. Like y'all can have a dialogue, simple as that. Cause real conversations don't go with two people talking over each other. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
Like real conversations don't go like that. So I want y'all to, when you ain't speaking, keep your mic muted. If you ask the question, let it be answered. Simple as that. That's all I ask. Simple conversation. This just for the viewer's sake. You know what I'm saying? We can turn to a shit show easily, but I want it to be a conversation that can be indulged in by the viewers. Shout out to the viewers out there. Y'all the realest. Y'all. Let's get it, man. Let's keep it cracking.
All right, so Holiday.
Yes, sir.
This is my question to you, and then I'm out of here. How do we convince all non-Black Americans to go home?
See, bro, like when you talk,
no. Answer the question, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm not trying to convince nobody to go home.
So you want them to stay?
That's not what I'm saying.
This is why I'm like,
I'm talking about building social, political, economic.
Hold on.
Ray, to answer your question, that's not practical to tell everybody to go home.
Tyron, hold on. I got you, big bro. I'm gonna get you in because I know you want to get it in too. Hey, Ray, you asked the question. Then please allow him to answer. He will go in. Let's get it.
I'm answering. It's called the Declaration of Reclamation of Our Identity and Our Natural Rights. Download it and read that and understand what we're doing over here, brother.
Okay.
It's about power.
So once again,
I'm talking power. I don't know what you're talking fear. I understand. I was where you was at, brother. Hey, bro, I understand fear. Fear has got them agents in your community, bro, running shit. You're not talking to hey, bro, you talking to a person that's putting the work in and living it.
Hey, Chief, allow him to ask you a question.
I mean, he let me finish. Go ahead, bro.
Holiday. How do the Negro in America convince any kind of immigrant to go home?
Well, if you listen to me, if you know how I get down, the first immigrant to go home is the pale skin. Period. You know that about me. Hold on, sir. If you know this about me, then you would need me having this conversation. I just told you. Whenever you start advocating for that, don't talk about dark Hispanics. Don't talk about Jamaicans, sir. Start at the top of the ladder. The people that you're afraid of, that I'm not afraid of, brother.
This could have been a good conversation, Ray. You know.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not even tripping. This is an opportunity to get this out. So for people that's confused about
You might
Why
actually
they
hit
call me the
me.
GOAT? Well, I'm the GOAT. But maybe y'all confused. Y'all got views fucked up.
Hey, is
What
this
about the
about
work?
status?
All right, so whoever else want to grab the flow, go ahead and grab the flow while it's open. Just be respectful. Whoever got it, everybody mute themselves. If you ain't speaking.
Real talk.
Say you Indian cat, where you at? What you doing on here? Then they told you weren't supposed to be up in the school here. You come up these flags. Every
I
time
told
you
you
come
my
to
body
school,
was no,
every
y'all.
time you come to school, you got some stupid shit talking about
Somebody
some
need to
uncle go
boot
to
his
the
ass
you
up
want
out
to
of
go
here.
with your friends. We want friends, like you listen to Chief. We want to make friends. We want everything to be peaceful. But remember, bro, don't come on here with the bullshit trying to, turn this narrative, man.
Don't tell me anyone that I'm not an Indian, because I felt what I remember is you told me I'm African.
There you go again.
I remember AP saying it anyway, and I felt insulted by that.
With that UK ass fucking voice, man. You still ain't doing no study. After everybody coming on here, you still coming back to back. What your page shut down or something? What's shut down in your life, man? Because you coming on something that's so powerful. This is about to be. This is something about the universe must understand this here.
Family.
Yeah, but how can you trying to do? But you're not giving facts, man. You giving fakeness. We don't have time for the keep
What
going jumping.
fakeness
He
did I
this,
give?
he that.
Can you remind me? What fakeness did I give?
Listen to what you look how you talk on the platform. Go back and listen to the platform. Then you come back and step in my class. Go back and listen to yourself on the platform when people are talking, asking questions, and you steady bringing up
Right,
this
and I
bullshit.
think that's a good idea for you to go do that,
Go
brother.
back
And
and
then
do that. Then you step in the
last
classroom.
live stream and see how you
I
carry
ain't going
yourself
and shit. I come here to sit with my Indian brothers.
That go
and
for
that's
you,
the end of the
Lorenzo,
story.
all
If you
y'all
kick
up
me,
here
that's
playing
sad.
that
You
game.
guys are low.
Just
I'm
for
saying
views.
though, go look at yourself on
You
that
don't worry
last
about no
video,
views.
and then you
I look at
came on
myself in the mirror.
not
I love
being the
myself. Don't
gentleman
worry.
Englishman like you were supposed to be. So. You was not being a good gentleman. Tyron, you got the flow,
I've
brother.
just come here to learn. Listen, my bloodline, listen, I
Your
only talk like
bloodline
this
comes from Nigeria, brother.
because my family left the Americas to come to this land here. And
They never came to that land, brother.
brother, like, are we doing translation lessons or something? What's going on tonight? Like, come on, AP. Put that zoot down. Put that zoot down and fall back, AP. And let Chief Holiday talk. Big up.
You're Englishman. Telling you that you're an American man.
This is what you call racist to your own melanated, carbonated people.
No, bro. I didn't mean to say that, bro. I didn't mean to say
AP.
I'm sorry, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to this guy too.
Indeed, Chief. Indeed, brother.
Hey, but I just got to say this though: are the Americas all ours? Is that North, South? Is that Canada too? Is Canada ours?
Yeah, Canada's part of the
Okay,
Americas.
wait. Is Mexico ours?
Please keep your mic muted, man. Y'all got whoever coming on the panel, keep y'all mic
I'm
muted.
just gonna ask this question. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna ask this question and mute.
I got crazy feedback.
I want you to press go. If all the Americas is ours, that's Canada all the way down to Brazil and the conjoining island. Can you press go, please?
Indeed, brother. Good day, mate.
Yes, of course. The Americas consist of North America, which is the North America, South America, which is obviously South America, and the Caribbean. You know, that was all called.
Press go, please.
Go.
Yo, Indian, what's one of the oldest names for this landmass
For
over
the chat
here?
room, press go, please.
The oldest names.
One of the oldest names that you know of.
I'm not claiming, I'm learning, but I'm just gonna say this. I know the oldest tribes of the Americas, which is the Olmec. No, and that's
Indeed. So don't try to be a weasel. Don't try to be a weasel to me when I'm trying to learn about my Indian heritage.
Tribe is a tributary. You heard that? mean tribute, mean to pay up. What you got on my 40, homie? That's what
I got
tribe
nothing
means.
for your tribe.
It means subjugation. A tribe means subjugated, dog. You understand that? That means you're a subject. You know that look, listen, the Latin word for subject means sub, mean below, jet mean to thrust. So literally to grab
You
your
know,
ass and throw
English
you
comes
below.
from the
So
Anglo language.
Anytime you become a
Tribe is a subject. I never heard of that.
subjugation. Look up the word subjugation.
Yeah, I know about
Hey,
subjugation.
brother.
What you're trying
Hey,
to
brother.
say
Let's
is
talk
that
about that though.
it's
Hey, brother. Let's
bro.
talk about
No,
that.
bro.
Aren't you under your ancestors? Under your mama, your father, just in hierarchy in your family.
Of course, bro.
Hold on. Right. So we know that these people have taken ancient customs, spiritual systems, and things and perverted it. Let's just take it back. This is our land, all of it.
Yes.
Power is getting power. If
Indeed,
you don't understand
brother.
this, I really go back and watch our shit, bro.
Indeed, brother. Holiday. That's what I was
like, we ain't got to
inquiring.
do this. The answer is in you. Let's go.
I was telling the brother Aboriginal Power that I am an Indian.
At the end of the day, it's not good to assault people from across the other borders because we didn't ask to be born there. Our family left the Americas, which made us be born there, but we know we're not from here.
What you mean?
People from
Indigent?
these lands tell us every day.
Indigent.
Brother, don't weasel around with the words.
All right, since y'all gonna clown him, I'll say it for him in a manner that y'all understand. What he trying to say is that people from the islands originally come from the Americas. You got
Yes,
Indian burial
of course.
grounds in
The
Jamaica.
Americas is all
You got
one.
Indian burial grounds.
America's
Arawaks
is
in the
one big
Caribbean.
island. It's Turtle Island.
How do we
You know
know
what
that
I'm
he's
saying?
even
California
how do
used
we
to be an
know that he's
island, so
not
you
even
gonna
an
say
African
California
projecting as a
is not a part of
Jamaican?
America?
That's the problem. AP insulted me last time. Tried to say, "Oh, he's an African trying to play Indian." Like, come on, bro. Like, that's a bit. Like,
That's what
I
I'm
feel
saying, bro.
like
That
that's
shit hypocritical as
racism.
fuck. How you going to get mad at the Pan Africans for doing that same thing to us, but then you gonna do it to your own folks, bro? That shit kind of weird.
I'm not doing it for you guys. You may
No,
be
I'm not. I'm
different
not
tribes,
talking
but
about
you
you.
guys are
I'm
still
agreeing
my
with you,
brothers
bro.
and
I'm not talking
sisters.
about you,
Come
Andy.
on.
How do
I'm
I
not even
know
talking about you.
How do I know that this guy is in the UK is a Jamaican? How do I know that?
He probably is. My
He
fucking man's
probably is.
Jamaican. He
Doesn't
probably
work
is.
for me.
And you trying to clown him because he got an accent, and you speaking the same fucking language he's speaking. How you look?
When you see my nose, when you see my
I like
face,
the way he
Like
speaks.
you speaking the same
I'm getting
language he's
old
speaking,
now.
but you trying
Well,
to clown him
Getting
for it. How
older.
you
My
look, bro?
hairline going back. My hairline going back.
The only difference is he's saying he's a Jamaican and I am an
The
American.
only
I'm
difference
an
No,
is
I'm
the
American.
saying
the
I'm
way
an
he's
American.
Awawakan. Not a Jamaican, Awawakan. I'm from the Awawak tribe. In Jamaica in its days was called Aineka, Yamaka, from the many names by our
One it was called Escamite.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're not an
Jamaica is Escamite.
okay.
I know damn
Good
shit.
day, mate. I thought you were saying you was an American, bro. No problem, bro.
The American is in my blood. Like, remember, the Americans, Yamaka, Jamaica, what the colony is called. It's my blood, and it's always going to be. And when I'm here in England, I'm not from here. I know I'm not from here. There's other people from here in England of different phenotypes, and like, I'm not from here. I'm born here,
You just
but I'm
can't
not
say
from the
that
land.
they are with American when we just don't know that. We cannot just accept anyone's word for
If I'm
saying
talking
that
African,
they're
I
American
know my
based off
name is
of us knowing that
Wagodo,
you were here.
and I want a shiloke, and I want some fufu and rice. And I understand, brother. But listen, I'm from Jamaica. I'm from the Caribbean, brother. So come on.
I'm saying, how we supposed to know that, though, dude?
How am I supposed to know that I'm even talking to an Aboriginal American brother? You could be some African brother in
Show your
America
face.
claiming to be brother. I've got the
Show
same
your
problem
face,
as well.
man. Show your face.
Right. But I'm in America, though, right?
Look at Brother Polite example. Brother Polite's in America. Look at that, brother.
Terrible, nigga. Terrible example. Terrible.
Wow.
And you niggas in America, sorry, you brothers in America, let that invasion.
Don't say
Don't
don't
I didn't
say.
mean
I'm
to call you.
sorry,
Sorry,
us
it was my
niggas.
emotion.
You
My
niggas
emotion.
gonna say it.
Can I get him,
my
y'all?
emotion. Sorry,
Come on,
my
man.
emotion.
Nigga,
Get him. Say,
Turn your
say,
camera
hey.
on to show that you black. Turn your camera
Let
on
me
to
see
show
your face, nigga.
of the
Show
hue.
your face, self, nigga.
Ain't
Hey,
no
listen,
Show
of
yourself.
the
I don't need to
Jamaicans.
see his
I'm
face,
not.
man. That nigga can do
Turn your
whatever he want
camera
to do.
around. He sounds like he's
Hey,
All right.
Sherlock
Oh my
Holmes.
God, I did.
hey, but look though, we gotta, the people gotta get something out these kind of bills, correct?
Bro, I
Like
don't.
people can hear people. So I like people to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm not offended by being niggas in America. We know specifically who we
Hell
are.
yeah, I like that.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I know what nigga means. It's the nigga.
Supreme,
The
the
real
nigga.
nigga.
I didn't mean to
Yeah.
use that.
I don't take it. I don't take it as
Okay,
offense.
No.
I told
You know
you
what I'm saying?
he
Okay,
can't
that's
say
fine. Speak your mind.
Nick. Listen, he can't say nigga unless he legal in the UK.
Hey, I want to just
You
know
don't
where he
use
was
that.
educated at.
You see, in the UK, that's illegal.
I want to know
I
who
can
taught you
sue it.
English. Where was you educated at, brother?
What do you mean? Say it again.
Where were you educated? 'Cause you know where we were educated at. Where were you educated
Yeah, the homeland, the
The
Americas,
homeland is what's the homeland?
the Americas.
Dude, where were you educated? Where'd you go to school?
Unfortunately, I was educated in the enemy's lands. Unfortunately.
In Great Britain?
Which the
Excuse me?
education here is bullshit. You know, it's all lies. We all know they tricked us.
Right,
Even
but
when I
you
studied it,
but you
anyway.
still were educated there though, correct?
To a degree, yes. But obviously,
Okay,
I've
and
done my
you
own
and you
education.
have sort of a British accent, so
Yeah,
that
this
means
is
that you
no
have a British
Pan-American
mindset.
movement, G.
Oh, all right. Why I sound like this? Why I talk like this?
Nah,
Because
I'm
of
trying to
the
get to where
land
you
my
went to
family
school and
brought
your
me from.
teachers, with your teachers.
Oh, my teachers are English, man. They weren't
Okay,
like us. They weren't like the system says totally different from the American system. I don't know how it is there, but it's
okay.
not.
So that means that you know what they taught you, correct?
Yes, which is wrong. What they taught me has been wrong. Exactly.
So okay, so what we're saying to you is what you're saying to us and your perspective about what we're saying is wrong. Do you understand that?
What did I say?
Dude, listen, you think like a British man because you were trained by them, correct?
No, I wasn't trained by
You just
them.
said it was wrong. Okay, wait a minute.
I
Whether what they
wasn't
taught you
trained
was
by
right
them,
or
like
wrong.
you just said. I wasn't trained by them.
Excuse me?
Let
I'm trying
Hakeem
to understand,
explain
brother.
it so we can understand it. Maybe Hakeem can help explain it. Will.
We're American Aborigines. That's what and so our culture here, right? And the way we think the way our ancestors who built civilization that the British are using over there, who miseducated you, right? That's what we're saying to you.
Yes.
And you think different. You think different than us, and that's what we're saying to you,
Let me
brother.
tell you something. Whatever I've learned over here,
I'm a mute.
what these enemies taught me is what I will bring to the Americas, which I can help to destabilize these colonials. Because at the end of the day, my bloodline comes from the Americas, no matter what. And I stand up for the Americas. I don't stand up for Britain. Don't stand up for Ireland, unless my genealogy comes from there. But I don't stand up for there, and I certainly don't stand up for Africa, but because I'm not African. My grandma never told me I'm African, nor did my granddad, and nor did anyone else.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can, sir. Yes, you can, sir.
Why in your spirit you felt like you had to apologize after you said the word nigga? I'm
And
just
he
curious.
lied because in the last bill he said he thought he was an African. He said he thought he was an African. He went to Africa. All
That's
this
a
shit.
lie. What he's saying is a lie. I didn't say that. But why I'm apologizing? Why? For what I wrote in the chat. Why? Is because I'm a gentleman, and if I feel I've offended someone, and what it is, my brothers. If I'm gonna offend anyone, it's not gonna be you guys. You guys are my brothers. Obviously, you're from different tribes. Cool. And I'm from the Americas. We're all from the Americas. Cool. Different tribes.
You know,
You're my
hold
brothers.
on.
You're my cousins, and I still love you. At the end of the day.
And then when you get to talking like that, you know, from my angle and my perspective, what hits my mind is the first thing hit my mind is PLANT. You hear me? Plant. You feel me? a mode trying to
Like,
figure
I
out.
think you need to stop smoking. Whatever you're
Listen,
smoking, bro.
nah,
and you've been smoking today,
I
the
ain't
whole
smoking
day when
nothing.
you woke up. Stop
I ain't smoking
smoking
shit.
that, bro.
I'm
Because
in
look,
my
all
right
it is
mind, man.
causing psychosis, paranoia, and this
Nah.
is why you're thinking what you're saying right now, boy.
Nah, man. We'll show your face then.
Bruv, all right. I'm gonna
Show
put
your
my hand
face.
on. What? Just to see I'm a black man? No, can I show my hand so you can see the black of my hand at least? I don't want to show my why?
Y'all
'Cause
got
I'm
a lot of
looking
people
at
in the chat saying that they can hear somebody TV in the background. I don't know if y'all see it or not. Just
Yeah,
letting
that's
y'all
not
know.
mine. That's someone else's. I'm gonna mute me. That's not mine. Someone else's.
Hey, well, here's the problem, right? That we got people right here, Pan-Africans, right? Right? People even in our families that think like they have been taught, and they're going against us, right? That's so. You know what I'm saying? Like once again, it's the they separate us from location, blackbirding, language. I mean, it's a lot of things, bro. You know what I'm saying? In the colorism thing. So in order to beat colorism, in order to beat these things, we have to reverse engineer it. As simple as that. I don't understand why this is not rocket science. We want power everywhere.
How we
But it's
beat
called
it.
economics. It's
He's
economic
agreeing. He's
empowerment.
agreeing with you.
Hey,
G.
bro, we
He's
trying to
agreeing
do
with you.
business in the UK.
Oh,
So when y'all talking about plants,
Look, I don't really
we on
care
their
about the
shit.
UK.
So we
You
planted,
guys,
you know,
I'm
we
not
just
being
shared it
rude.
with them.
You Americans
Come
seem
on,
to
bro.
be more excited
What y'all
about the
doing?
UK.
What
Like
we
I
scared
want to
of?
come to America. Like I want to be in America, innit? So I will travel there all
Building
this time. But
businesses in
like I
Brooklyn
don't like.
or
Yeah, there's only
wherever is
money
not illegal in America. We're Americans. We did it first. It's our shit. That's all I want to talk about. So we're the
It's about
solution.
business in the UK. But
And
I
these
tell you
grown ass
straight, I'm not a
men
businessman
talking
here, innit?
crazy. What are you talking about? And niggas in the chat room talking crazy.
Can y'all hear
Ain't
me?
got no solution. Can't type a solution. Can't text a solution. Definitely can't come up talking about no solution. Cowards.
But big up
Always talking about each
everyone
other,
from
but
the
scared of that
Americas. I
hell
love you
skin.
all.
Sorry. What are you gonna do? We ain't built the same. So now, bro, that's stop it.
Hey, shit. I woke up this morning and said I'm ready to die today for this shit. I'm ready to die right now for this shit, for what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
If
it's not
niggas
about
ain't if niggas ain't feeling the way I'm
It's
feeling
not
about this
about
shit, they
dying,
really
bro. It's about
in the
paperwork.
fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Cause you ain't gonna you can't take none
Facts,
of this
bro.
shit with your ass when you fucking die anyway. You were born butt booty naked and you gonna die butt booty naked. I don't give a fuck what no
All the
nigga
real ones
goddamn
feel
talking
it,
about.
bro.
Straight up, bro.
All the
You know what
real
I'm saying?
feel it,
So
bro.
everybody,
Y'all know what it
I
is.
woke up today like
He
shit.
don't look at y'all the same.
These
He
niggas talking
called
about
you. He
these niggas
called
talking
you
about they
black
Crips,
and
All
Bloods,
the real feel
GDs,
it, man.
all
Hey,
kind of folk,
hey,
GD
hold on.
gang, all this and that. Niggas, how you talking about the gang? The police roll up, you run, nigga.
Facts.
What you talking about? You running from the police, but you so hard, nigga. You finna show me something you hard,
We
but
ain't
you
all
moving
gotta
from the
agree.
police? Like get the
We
fuck
ain't all
out of here
gotta
with that
call each
shit.
other the same thing.
You know what
But
I'm
getting
saying?
power has to look the same way.
Yeah, these
Like it gotta
niggas in
be.
the
Come
wrong
on,
state of
y'all.
mind. If you think you tough and a
Facts.
gangster and gotta take it from your own brother that look just like you, 3 houses up down, he got a gold chain on his neck, 24 rims.
What
You
I
want to take
missed?
something from him, but you scared to go up to the north side and take something from the motherfuckers that's really fucking over your kids and taking the shit from you. That like what are we talking about here, dog? Like we in the
Facts.
bill, bro. Like I'm ready for this shit. I'm an Aries, dog. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we
I'm a
gonna
born leader.
build. We gonna
You
put
know what I'm
this
saying?
Right, man. Shout out to all the leaders
Straight
out
up,
there, man.
we're
bro.
gonna
I'm a
put this
born leader.
dude from the UK to
I
the
ain't
side for a
Tap
straight
in.
second
up.
because he
Come on,
already
man.
called you
Don't be
people.
racist to me. I understand. I'm with the Indians. I am an
I
Indian.
ain't say I was
Bro, I
racist. I
said,
said I'm a born leader,
how
bro.
am I being racist? I said the brother from the UK. Come on, G. There y'all
Yeah,
go
but you
again
said
with
put
that
me to the
I,
sensitive
side.
ass shit.
I just wanted to know
And hold
his
on, G.
mindset.
That shit sensitive and it's
I
weak
ain't
for
no
me
side,
calling
bro.
him.
Come on,
For
man.
me, hey, Akeem, is that racist for me calling him the brother from the UK? I just want to get
No,
somebody
that's
else's
not
opinion.
racist. That's not
No,
racist. What
You
no,
makes
just
it
but
said
it's
it
racist
was.
is you're
no.
gonna
One
put
thing
me
I'm gonna
to the
point out
side.
though is that
Who am I? Some
hold on,
side
bro, because
guy?
y'all
Well,
not
I ain't no
even really
side
having
nigga
no
from
real
the UK.
disagreements.
What's
Y'all
the
not having no disagreements. Like
This
he's
is
agreeing with
American
what
okay?
Chief is
So
business,
saying.
G. What you
so
talking
That's
about?
not disrespectful to like.
okay. So are we still banging on the Native American situation and
I
what
mean,
Judge
we might as well. Y'all
Joe
might as
Brown
well
said?
do that over the
This
fucking
the
getting that
open
fucking
panel
Who
session.
banging
Indian
on it?
people in
I'm
the
talking about the
weapons.
whole
Oh,
system.
okay.
I'm talking about this system, dog. These niggas, everybody want to point the finger, oh, this color man, that color man. Fuck all that shit. And if you can't see that
Agreed.
these motherfuckers don't fuck with you around the world, they fucking you around the world. If you can't see that shit, respect by now, then nigga, you want it ain't meant for you to
We're
fucking
talking
see it.
I'm
You
just
feel what I'm
saying
saying?
though, like
Straight up,
I
man.
just get into some facts. I want to allow some other people to speak, though, so I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna allow some new people to speak. We got Tyron, Hakeem, Chief Jonesy, and King Congo.
What's up, King Congo?
I'm gonna mute myself.
Peace. Can y'all brothers hear me, man?
Yeah,
I can hear you, bro.
you, boy.
All right, that's a bet. My motherfucking mic, the joint come out low. But anyway, I set up my nonprofit and whatnot. We out here collecting donations and all that. We looking to get land. And in that, you can get your own tags because you have the organization. We can set up our own tech companies, farming and everything. This shit can be done. But again, these Negroes out here, these niggas out there.
Scared, bro. They scared, bro. Niggas scared to come together. They lock these niggas in the house for a whole fucking year talking about this shit out here. They lock niggas away for a whole year talking about some shit out here, bro. So a boogeyman out there. The niggas is scared, bro. Niggas is scared. You hear what I'm saying, bro? Niggas is scared the fuck shop, bro. They don't make them like how they make niggas like that, bro, no more, bro.
Yeah, hey,
like,
you hit it right
for real,
on the head,
bro.
whoever was.
You talking to Haru, man. You talking to Haru, bro.
Respect.
I hear you, man.
These niggas
One at a time. If you ain't speaking, mute yourself. Thank you.
Testing. Somebody talking?
Nah, I thought somebody was talking. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Sorry,
I looked in the comments. I tell them for the mute. They say they don't know who the.
I just want I ask a question and I'll mute again. Anybody got some solutions? I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. The first solution, I believe.
I'm not talking no solutions on no open motherfucker.
In law, we need to correct ourselves. Paperwork.
I agree, Indian.
Yes, why? It's because if you don't do your paperwork, you're basically automatically they see it as you're accepting what they're saying, that you are what you are, which is obviously going to be some government property. So obviously the paperwork, and no, I haven't sorted mine out. No, obviously I need a lot of help, and I think there's not just me. I think a lot of us, we need a bit of guidance and help. At the end of the day, we should help each other, and that's what we need to sort out first of all.
Hey, I agree with that, but at the same time, the other side of me, like, man, fuck the paperwork. Your shit don't stand for me, no.
So you don't think that people in America should learn law and understand the inner workings of law and how to, go about getting shit done that way? You think we should just take to the streets with knives and shit and just start stabbing people up? You think we should do that instead?
Exactly. You see what that guy said there? That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day,
yeah, but we can't say it on here. We can't say it on here.
No, it's not that we can say it on there because they got government services everywhere
that's,
on your mobile
that's
phone, on your Facebook, what you use every day.
What is your reason? What is your reason for paperwork? What are you doing with the paperwork, and what is the solution outcome for the paperwork?
Right.
Put me in a proper standing in law, so that I don't gotta deal with 14th Amendment citizenship.
Whose law?
That's what everybody put me. The government that we up under.
So you gonna go to the same people who colonized you and fucked you over to do your paperwork?
They're not doing no paperwork for me. All my paperwork I'm doing for myself. I'm just putting them on notice about it.
Oh, you just gonna do your own paperwork and just show them, or you gonna send it off to them and make sure that it gets recognized and established with its water seal stamps and all that? You will get their proof otherwise, right?
Can I ask another question to the brother from the UK?
Yeah.
And this question for everybody. To him first. Brother, what's your nationality? What's everybody's nationality? Then press go.
My bad.
I'm out of here.
Obviously,
It's about to solve all this. What's your nationality, brother from the UK?
I'm descended from American. Why? It's because
No.
my mom,
What is your nationality on your passport?
it says British. Yeah, it says British. No, am I correct?
Now everybody else, I'm an American. Period.
I'm an American
But
too.
remember, a passport is the colonizers' tool, what they use to restrict us to travel. So, like, I don't really see that as really identification. But yeah, I am from the UK. I was born in the UK, unfortunately. Yes.
AP, if you had asked me something, I cut out earlier, bro. I didn't know if you had asked me something or not.
I forgot, but I forget.
All right, my bad. Y'all can
I think Chiefs dropped off, but he'll come back on here in a second. But yeah, that makes a big point. What is your nationality? You're British. I'm an American.
No, I would say, to be honest with you, I would say descent from the Americas, innit? Whatever British, descent from the Americas.
Hey, listen.
But I don't classify myself as British. I don't stand
I'm
for
not
the
gonna
British
argue
crown.
with you.
I have no affiliations.
But you're on record. You're British. So on record, I'm an American. So I'm just saying. I'm just stating.
You're born there. So have you gone to your government and they identified who you are? Rather than talking rubbish to me, have you gone to the government and identified who you are? If you have, good. But I want to know.
Bro, we been did that. You gotta go back. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you brought up Darkman X, go check out them videos. I was explaining this 4 years ago to him about authentication, SexEQ Act 1666, all these particular things that deal with stepping into who you are and self-acknowledging who you are. You know, you gotta understand
anyone listening right now, I promise to God, well, unless you have done, and I don't know, but I promise you, I've been listening to my man for years, and I can tell you, your name didn't come up and stuff. What I know, maybe it did, but it didn't. And secondly, he's been talking about what he's been going through and what he's doing in letting the government know who he is and his family. So at the end of the day, brother, I don't know about you teaching him, and I maybe you have, but I doubt that very much. But maybe you have.
Yeah, maybe so. You just a new puppy. I ain't got no reason to lie. I haven't lied about anything on here. I just state the facts, G. Like the thing is I'm an American. I'm recognized as an American.
The only brothers I know my man has talked about.
So that's why the brother
one brother's name.
That's why Chief asked you, what is your nationality? Not what you descend from, not all this evolution theory, anything. Like, what is your nationality right now? Since you talking paperwork and you from the UK, your
I just want to give some knowledge to everyone.
Where's your paperwork that says you're an American? Are you still a British man?
With. This is why the guys I'm referring you to is very good because they
ain't too good. They ain't too good because you ain't got it done yet.
I need help. Yes, I admit it. Yes.
Obviously, they ain't too good because you ain't got it done yet, and you're still a British man trying to figure out how to become an American. So, like, chill. That's what I'm saying. You need to chill, bro.
And
like, be a little more humble.
No, not birth certificate.
Be a little humble, G. You still a British citizen. You know what I'm saying? Queen Elizabeth gonna have your ass on that little podium stand with your hand up, nigga. Keep playing. You understand? It's America right here, G. We got the freedom of speech. You know how we got that? Because we fought for it. We fought for it. You know how you got civil rights? You know how we got the right? Because we fought for it. Like you saying, what they colonized y'all should have fought
the enemies. It was the Irish and the
name, G. The shit that I talking about just filing paperwork. Motherfucker had to put in real work. And also paperwork too, though. Don't get it twisted. All that come together. All it must be done at the same time.
Everything has to be
by law. Don't take away anything from anything solution. It all must be applied.
Yo, big
that's my point.
anyone
Big ass.
listening to me,
Yeah.
you've gone too far
bro.
in the war
Hey.
to use your guns. Don't use
Hey,
your guns. They got
51%,
armies. They got
51%
armies.
shares of a company, you own it, man. 51% shares in the company, you own that company, right? Don't
Right.
you own it out flat? If you got
Right.
51% majority shares of a company, don't you own it?
Right. You make
So,
the executive decision. Yeah.
right. So what happens when 51% of your bio makeup is full of nanomaterial, nanoparticles and shit, and other shit like that?
Come
What
on.
happens then?
Exactly.
After booster, what happens then? You can't go talk about your human rights and what rights you got, the freedom, because it's
Hey, can you pull up that?
hey,
You got
hey,
how many nanos you got in your body, big brother? Hey, Rue, just question. That's just a
Hey,
question for the.
Everything's done by
I'm just saying.
Hold
Listen,
on, hold on, Andy.
listen to what I'm saying, Aboriginal. Ain't about how many nanos.
No,
I got.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Point.
Listen, I'm with you on that. I just want to know.
Listen, 51% of a company, you own that shit. So
That's a
if your ass more cyborg than you is fucking human, then guess what? You can't goddamn talk about no fucking. They killed Malcolm X because he went talking about human rights. Remember?
No. Listen, big brother, I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you, big brother. I just want to know.
I know, man.
Can you identify one person that's more cyborg than human, just so I can have a visual understanding of what you're talking about?
Shit, man. Hell yeah, they
Everybody
all in Hollywood.
that everybody
fucking
that
Hollywood, bro. My bad. He who is.
Here's all the conspiracy theories. Now, I'm about to get on your ass right quick.
It ain't no conspiracy. Look, I got a book. They've been cloning people since the 30s,
Zuckerberg is one.
These motherfuckers, man, listen. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Zuckerberg is one.
Bro, these niggas something else up underneath the flesh, bro. Everybody ain't human, man. Everybody is not just.
I'm saying though, what methodology do they?
I can't put my finger on it for exactly, but I see enough fucking movies to know that. Goddamn, some shit going. It ain't just all good.
Hey, Haru, chill. I'm chilling. It's a conversation. Y'all ain't gotta get hyped up with me, G. Y'all threw out a bunch of stuff. I'm just asking general questions that anybody will fucking ask that never heard of this, right? So I'm saying, what methodology did they take to test these people of nanobots in their body? Like, I just want to know because there's some new shit.
I mean, they got laboratories and shit to see that shit with microscopes and all.
I'm saying y'all seen it. Y'all seen it, right? Because y'all the one. Y'all seen it,
man. Bro, I'll put some shit in the chat right now, man. Make it shit. Motherfuckers ain't aware of this shit right now, man.
Bro, I seen them little real little lizards that they could motherfucking let go up in your eye. That the motherfucker
Hell yeah, shit like that.
That's why she look like Beetlejuice.
Everybody ain't human.
They do got them little motherfucking parasites that go
human,
up in your shit and take control of your motherfucking ass.
Hey, Chief, we like to think.
I'm saying, I'm not saying y'all.
Can I answer the question?
I'm not saying y'all not right. I'm not saying
Can I answer the question?
Heard this. I haven't saying that this possibly ain't true. I just want to see
the word conspiracy came from CIA, man. The word conspiracy itself came from the CIA, so we would never even have conversations about shit that what's that? What's that? The word conspiracy was derived from the Central Intelligence Authority, not Central Intelligence Agency, because the filing number is for Central Intelligence Authority.
All I'm saying is I'm a researcher, G.
Come on, man. I'm a researcher too. I got the black ball dictionary and everything right here, bro.
All I'm asking, hold on, everybody calm down. If you're a researcher, you understand all I'm asking for is a source reference. From where you
need a source, goddamn, it's 1,000 movies.
I'm saying no. It's not just for me. Listen, it's not just for me. It's for the over 300 people that's in here that may not have never heard this, so we don't believe shit that nobody says. It's called a vril lizard. That's all we saying.
VRIL, a vril lizard. So if anybody want to Google or DuckDuckGo, if you want to get some real juice, a real lizard, or check BitChute out or other little outlets where the videos ain't been censored through a backdoor algorithm.
Man, all I'm saying is the private chat right there. Y'all can post the source, and I'm gonna just show it, and we're gonna read it in front of everybody. See what I mean? I just want to see it. That's all. Like if some motherfucker asks me some shit, I'm gonna just go straight to my source like I do every time. I don't argue. I don't say why. I don't bring up a bunch of explanations. I don't explain who dropped the sources to. None of that. I just get to the bag. You know what I mean? Because we educating. It's an
I ain't
educational
on
field.
my laptop, on my phone.
This is a time for you guys to really shine and show some other research that maybe not as privy on this channel. So
Research
that's
of
all I'm
real
saying.
lizard. And go from there. It's a rabbit hole. Know that.
Like Big Bro was saying, about 50% of the body. What they doing right now through this so-called jab, once they shoot that shit in you, you become a cyborg, and they
You hear
already got
that?
a patent on it,
Yup.
and they own your ass.
There it is. So you and
And
they
that's
already
just
got a
straight
law out
facts.
that say that you can't
They
go
just
talk
made
about
so
your
many
fucking human rights
cyborgs.
and shit like that, bro.
It
They
ain't you,
making niggas
yeah,
into
exactly.
fucking. They turning niggas into a fucking warehouse, like you know the when you go buy groceries from a grocery store and they put them damn groceries on the conveyor belt and say doop 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 doop, and like they putting barcodes instead of you. Let's talk about this corporation out there. They injecting the fucking corporation with you within your
Come
ass.
on.
Like bro, when you see the movie The Matrix, when they said that nigga what's that nigga name, Mr. Smith, when he always be running around to my Mr. Anderson, what he was doing through the movie, he was taking his fucking hand, he was sticking it in people, dog. He was goddamn usurping everything that them niggas thought that they had human or whatever, plugging their ass fully into the Matrix,
new
taking
message.
over the whole fucking
A
domain
new
of
message.
everything.
A new
You see what I'm
message.
saying? Of everything, bro. Come on, man. It's right there in your face. How many movies you got to see for a damn reference? Goddamn, people. What time
Nigga,
it is?
movies
What
ain't
day
no
it is?
goddamn reference. I watch Harry Potter. That don't mean nigga wizards is
Man,
flying around
shit.
on goddamn brooms, nigga.
I'm saying shit. I'm saying, bro, when they show you a goddamn dragon and a fucking snake and a phoenix and all that shit be you, man. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we the ancient ones. If your ass ain't woke by now, nigga, your ass ain't waking up. Stay asleep. Everybody in your family don't wake up at the same time in the house. Shit, you can't get nigga to wake up. He don't want to wake up. That's just a fact. This message, this food ain't for everybody, bro. If your intellect and your thought, if you can't fucking digest this information, bro, talking about, oh, I need to, where I gotta study, what piece of paper say that, man, fuck all that. It's in your DNA, man. It's called mitochondria. That's the cell library, man. When you open up that, you got every access to every book on the so-called shelf, man. Shit, you'll know. You won't even have to goddamn look in no fucking book, man. It's inside of this melanin that we walk around with, Aboriginal.
Let me say
Know
something,
that, bro.
Let
Like,
me
come
say
on, man.
something right.
We ain't
Let me
gotta
say
look for no fucking reference all
Hey, let me
damn
say
time,
something
man.
right quick, G. I understand you
I
want
speak
to
with
get
my
your shit
heart
out.
because I know I connect with others.
Understand? Listen,
through
hold on.
the DNA.
Let me get my spiel off, G. I let you go about dragons and movies and shit, cartoon. Listen, G. Alright, if that's what you want to believe in these movies and
It
shit,
ain't what
that's
I
cool.
believe,
You know
bro.
what I mean?
It ain't what I ain't talking about
We
what I
gotta get
believe. I'm
out of
talking about
this
shit I
fairy
know,
tale.
bro. I'm
Listen,
talking
hold
about
on.
shit
Let
I
me
know,
speak.
Ab.
Let me
I ain't talking
speak.
about shit I believe.
We gotta get out of this fairy tale mind state, G. Like real talk. We dragons and we snakes and shit. Like, come
What you
on,
mean
man.
fairy tale?
Bro, these poor Big AP, these portals is real, bro. This shit is opening up in
Well,
some.
go
You ain't
through
seen that?
one. Go through one. Go
I got
through
a link
one.
from
Right
the
now,
NPC
live
show.
on the camera, I'll give you $1,000 when you come back through that
Bro,
motherfucker.
they got one. They got
Swear
one
to
in
God.
Russia stopping traffic,
Yeah.
and the cars is honking at it, bro.
Or to your cash up.
This five-legged, this shit ain't nobody seen. It's the mythical shit that they've been talking about in the Harry Potter books. It's about to be creeping around under rocks and peeking at niggas. And then when
Don't
niggas is
worry,
dropping dead
don't say
from
nothing,
heart
Chief. Don't
attacks
say nothing,
because they
Chief.
ain't been.
Don't say nothing, Chief. When this fucking Moderna open up on these motherfuckers and these motherfuckers bust up with some shit, because guess what? It's called the web for a reason. They got everybody sucked in on this fucking web, on this goddamn web. What lives on the web? A goddamn spider. And what a spider do? Poison your ass slowly for surely. You feel me? Why they loading your ass up with this shit,
Yeah,
this bullshit around here.
if you watch Charlotte's Web because you like movies, the motherfucking spider helped the motherfucking pig. You feel me? Because the pig didn't know his ass was about to get slaughtered. The spider gave the motherfucking pig some game. So don't just like these movie references don't mean shit though. That's what I'm saying. Like
You
what
seen
I'm
the movie
saying
From
is,
Hell?
The
Have you
occult,
seen the
bro,
movie
they have
From Hell with Johnny Depp in it?
the
You
tricks
seen
and
the movie
symbols,
From
bro.
Hell
The
with Johnny
imagery
Depp in it?
and
Had
the
they had that
signs
nigga
and the
and they were
symbols
tearing
is
that
for
nigga
the
organs
astute.
out and everything, eating him and shit.
today that nigga was swinging on the wheel. You
Bro, you
feel
seen
what
that
I'm
movie
saying?
From Hell with Johnny Depp in it, bro? That movie From Hell with Johnny Depp in it, dog. Go look at that movie with the Hughes brothers. Got blackballed from Hollywood when that shit came out. Cause they showed a nigga up there how they was doing niggas drinking and surfing the blood up out of niggas way back in the day. This shit been about the same shit. The harvest is real. They eat niggas on with the
Bro, they
adrenochrome,
up in
extract this
Antarctica.
shit from
Alexis
babies,
Taylor.
organ harvest. What you think going on in Chicago, man? That shit ain't just
All
about
I'm
gang
saying
banging,
is
bro.
I'm entitled
I'm
not
from
to
Chicago.
believe
That
that,
shit ain't
though,
just about
right?
gang
Like, do I
banging,
have
bro.
to believe that we dragons and
Kanisha
lizards?
Nah, this
Jenkins,
is on record, bro.
Kanisha
This
Jenkins
is
lost her
on
fucking
record.
organs. on some organ harvesting shit up there, bro.
Once it's on record,
Ain't nobody dropped one source or show nothing.
I'm telling you, sources.
they're not gonna show us source of organ harvesting, bro. That's a crime against humanity. They're not gonna publicize crimes against humanity.
Let's say that y'all believe in that conspiracy shit, man.
You keep talking about conspiracy. Where the word conspiracy come from, man? Where they words come from?
All these words that you use in the English.
No, hold on. No. You talking about all these words. I said the word conspiracy. I said the word conspiracy. Where that word come from? Where it derived from? The fucking CIA, bro. So we won't talk about and have conversations about, oh, you seen that shit? No, I ain't seen nothing. That's crazy. That's far-fetched. That's out there. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. You see it with MK Ultra, man.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it come from. What does the word describe?
Britney Spears just lost their minds to conspiracy. Okay. They been goddamn doing whatever the fuck they want to her ass for the longest. She just lost her mind out of the blue.
But if you can look up and read and comprehend about the real lizard. You can learn for yourself. It's a real lizard. This is real technology that these people use. That these upper class elites have access to through the entities that's not even human. They can materialize.
What is a conspiracy? I didn't say this is a conspiracy. I said this is a
bro. You see somebody that's a conspiracy. You talking about conspiracy? This is a conspiracy
theory.
That word conspiracy theory comes from the CIA, bro.
Hold on. Let's break down what the word conspiracy theory means.
Conspire.
It means a belief that is some convert but influential organization and responsible for a circumstance or event. So that means it's just some bullshit, man. Just y'all trying to get somebody to believe in some shit off of some shit that you may have seen or may not have motherfucking seen. Come on, G. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a conspiracy.
All right, so they ain't cooking up none of these laboratories out here. Ain't nobody cooking up nothing. It's just all conspiracy.
All I'm saying is, I just want to see your source. That's all. When you ready?
What you mean? Well, I read it, bro. You supposed to know this, big ass.
I can't drop the game of function. I can't drop the game of function.
Ain't nobody got to drop no source for you.
I'm talking to you. You gonna give me the Game of Thrones? That's your source.
I ain't said that was my game. I ain't said that was my fucking source.
I'm talking about the other dude speaking. I'm talking about the other, not just you was speaking. Hey, Ru, calm down. I got you, big brother. I'm talking about the other brother that was speaking. But go ahead, brother King Kong. I know you were trying to say something. Go ahead. Y'all need to calm down. Y'all too emotional about us being dragons and lizards and wizards and shit. I need to calm. I bid the book.
Hey, y'all clowning, man. Y'all clowning.
It ain't the land of the plumed serpent for nothing. It ain't the land of the plumed serpent for nothing. So how you gonna claim the land, but you gonna denounce the animal or the representation, whether it's animal of the land? I mean,
if you
a
look
serpent,
up,
a plumed serpent, that's mythological in itself. But we from that land, and we claiming that land to the death.
The Kundalini means serpent. The word Kundalini means serpent, but that's so-called mythological.
Look up
too,
dragon,
ain't it?
man.
That's conspiracy too, ain't it? Oh, okay.
Look up the word dragon and see what it say. The second definition of fierce,
sight,
fiery person, male or female.
And then look up serpent.
Look up goddamn dragon first.
And then look up serpent. There is a difference.
Hold on, how we go from American Indian stuff to
hey, hold on.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
Hold on. The brother, hold on, one at a time. The brother that just said something about the definition of dragon. Can you drop that source that you just read it from? Copy that link that you read it from and put it in the back, please.
1828 dictionary, Webster. Just look up dragon. The first definition gonna say a meteor falling out of the sky, so on and so forth. The second definition gonna say a fiery or fierce person, be it male or female. So we are dragons. Once we become fiery and fierce, they took our land from us. We gotta take our shit back.
Say it again, bro. He who is, God damn it, said that shit.
So we lizards and dragons. All right,
you take it. It's the connotative linguistics.
If you can harness the power,
you gotta break down the linguistics.
It's
technology on the wordplay, etymology and shit.
You turn up one time. So when you turn up on some vicious, violent shit, you turn into the dragon. Is that what y'all
Yes,
saying?
you being a dragon. Yeah.
Man, they
Being
took
evil.
our shit, man. They came
Why
through
y'all
this
just say that
motherfucker and
then?
took it.
And then when you being a phoenix,
on Mortal
you
Kombat?
being
What's the symbol on Mortal Kombat? Ain't that a dragon on Mortal Kombat? Ain't us mortals down here in combat?
Every
why this
every
guy's
There it
referencing
is.
movies?
There it
every
is.
naga,
But listen though, we
every
don't
naga
turn
in this
into.
room.
Hold on,
Every
you know that's still metaphorical though, right? Y'all
nah.
know
Well,
all that's
that's
still
that's the
metaphorical.
All
signs and
right.
the
All
symbols.
right.
See, that the metaphor
I'm
is for
just
the
saying
astute.
though.
So you got to be able to
I'm
do
saying
that.
though. I'm just saying though. That's a Bible reference as well. So
Oh,
Hey yo, can y'all
We gonna
brothers hear
wake
me
up,
now?
man. We gonna wake up.
Hold on, how we go from chopping heads of Mongol centrics to dragons?
Because we multi-dimensional. We multi-dimensional. We can walk, chew gum, and spit all at the same time. That's how.
I'm
Okay, what does that got to do with the
I'm the
topic at
dimension.
hand?
You ain't got that upgrade yet, so wait on your system to upgrade. Just getting it back. Just getting it back in class right now.
nah, we haven't though. We really don't. What was your point of bringing up the dragons and shit? Like, I mean, just like another turn to give us whenever we want to, you know what I mean, use some shit, or when you looking at mythology and shit, because nobody literally turned into a dragon, so it's metaphorical. It's like
It's
saying,
not.
oh,
It's
this.
not literal. It's
Like
not
saying,
literal.
oh
That's
yeah,
a
Can we
this,
get
figurative.
back
it's
to
like
That's
hold
a
chopping
on,
heads
figurative in
or
the
hold on.
Bible. You
what?
It's
can't
like
take
saying
things literally.
it's like saying, oh, that nigga got the strength of a bear. You feel me? Or that nigga cunning, or
Well,
that
when the
nigga
adrenaline come, I mean
that
that
nigga
kind of
slick as a
that kind
weasel.
of hope comes out of people.
Yeah, but nobody physically turns into that animal that really exists or whatnot. You
Well, I
see what I'm
mean,
I
yeah,
saying?
we
think
know
there's
it's
an
not
echo on
literal.
this thing.
That's all I'm saying. We got to separate the metaphysical and the mythology comparisons to what really at reality. You see what I'm saying?
The
We talking about
mythology is about to
Negroes
become
here. We
reality,
talk
bro. That's the whole point about these
listen,
portals
we was
opening
talking
up.
about Negroes here, and y'all like, nah, nigga, we dragons. I'm like, huh? The fuck y'all
The
talking about?
Negroes was the dragon. That's why they was at fight. That's
No,
why
but
the
I'm
Chinese
saying
is at
though,
fight with the
that's a
dragon.
metaphor though. That's a metaphor. Y'all made it seem as if this was literal. Like, no, these niggas were not black people. These people was literal dragons and shit. Like, come on,
No,
like,
we never said that. No, nobody never said that. I didn't. Shit.
Well, I
So
think it.
Well,
Listen, what's up?
I
What's
ain't
up,
said
SD
neither,
Bravo?
but big bro, I appreciate,
Okay,
like I
why does
say,
God
once
believe
again.
we are dragons?
Well, I think
Explain
y'all
this
forget
shit.
it
No,
went
because
from
the
talking about
definition, like I
cyborgs.
said, what they definized as a dragon is a fiery or
Definized.
fierce person.
Define, bro. Define, bro. Define. Not
y'all know
definize.
this ain't y'all's only avatar, right? Y'all know this ain't y'all's only fucking avatar. We all fucking got that level of understanding, don't we? We clearly
yeah, we ain't about to go down these rabbit holes. And see,
know
listen,
that this
man,
third dimensional,
let's stay on this type of time right now. Let's stay on this.
Well,
We
I
don't
mean,
want to go and
Hey,
do.
y'all
just
moving
on
too
this
We don't
topic,
fast.
want
we
We
to
got
going
go and
through
third
many
do
different dimensions, bro.
reincarnation and lizards and
well,
avatar bodies,
third dimension is equivalent
giants
to third
All I
grade.
said was conspiracy, goddamn it. It went whole left after the word conspiracy got out there. The shit just shit. I'm trying to
All
bring
I
it back.
said was
Because
a
conspiracy is a
fiery and
conspiracy.
Fish and Joe, you got the extra large cup, G. Yeah, that's the prices now. They bullshit. No cap. Side note. But
I
yeah,
think we
man,
started
listen.
with y'all talking about cyborgs or something.
y'all are fiery
Boy,
and
y'all
fierce
started
people.
off saying y'all started off saying motherfuckers is turning into robots. Then
Yeah,
y'all
that's what I
said,
heard.
fuck they. Now, y'all need to know about we lizards and we dragons. Now, y'all just on some, now y'all like, nigga, really we ain't dragons. We really avatars, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Are these brothers Hebrew Israelites or
Well,
something?
it's like I said, it's like Mortal
Hey,
Kombat. What character do you want to choose? It's like Mortal Kombat. What character do you
Y'all
want to choose?
niggas on that. Y'all need to let off
You
y'all
the
niggas
pick
crazy,
your
y'all need to
poison,
let
man.
off
you
the Dungeons and Dragons anime cartoon. Let it go, G. Please. Let it go.
Nah. Yeah.
Like I said, just look into that
Dragon Ball Z,
definition, man.
Naruto, Rigor Morty, let it go. Let
Look
it
into
go,
that
G. I know y'all like
definition,
it.
man.
It's fucking with y'all mind, G. No
A
bullshit.
fiery or fierce person. That's what a dragon is.
Hey, but
all of y'all
AP
are
take a shower
fiery
every
and
day.
fierce.
AP take a shower. AP take a shower every day to wash off that shitty skin though. with his little low key reptilian little scaly ass. We do wash out them shaded, you know what I'm saying, skin flakes, but we ain't gonna talk about that because I mean, you know.
What the hell?
Shit, I hope you shower every day too.
Right.
Okay, what does
Right,
this
what the
got to
fuck?
do with the
You must be on
indigenous
that lizard method.
paradigm?
You know the
I
lizard.
already
You know
understand. That's how it is for me to
Europeans use the
understand.
lizard method. They bathe once a year. Don't use that lizard method, man. Get back to the
Do
Aboriginal
anybody
bathing.
know what
Soak
indigena
every
mean?
day, bro.
Do anybody know what indigena mean? Indigena? Anybody know what indigena mean?
Indigene?
Yeah.
Indigene? Yeah, we know what that means. Talk about it.
Well, it says indigena means a subject born naturalized in a certain realm that has been naturalized through Parliament. So indigena is where the word indigenous come from, is derived from. So that's why you have to, when you talk about
What definition
indigenous,
are you reading that from?
I'm reading this right out of Black Law's 4th edition, page.
Oh, you looking at legal laws?
Yeah,
Well,
legal. I'm saying like legal. When you talking about status, that's why I'm saying you got to funnel.
No. I know that, but black laws for like the dude Indian that was on here. He can use black law because that's British law. If you want to use American law for Americans, you got to use Boubier's law dictionary. You can look that up too, brother.
I'm saying, don't they use the Black Laws dictionary in the
No,
courtroom?
they don't, brother. No, absolutely not.
They don't.
People come into court trying to challenge that as if that's from Britain, claiming sovereignty to Morocco, which is Britain partisan. But no, if you're American, you'll use American law, which is Boubier's American law dictionary definitions.
Right.
You can go to
corpus juris secundum.
That's facts.
Yeah, I know the corpus juris secundum and the am jury as well.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Yeah,
I know that. But what I'm saying is, when you talking about your status with trying to get your status
Boubier's,
right.
Boubier's dictionary.
Bouvier's. Okay,
Yes,
Bouvier's. Bouvier's. All right.
If you try that black law shit, then I don't know if you ever tried. I don't know if you even corrected your status or not. But if you use the black laws, you'll know that's incorrect, brother.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, like I was saying, man, we got to get out of these fairy tales, though. G, real talk. We got to get into the real raw facts. But hey, I'm with y'all. Hey, I'm with the dragon shit. That's spirit shit. You got the spirit of a dragon. I'm with that. But don't say these dragons like physical dragon. You can just say the spirit.
You ain't no real fucking dragon. But like I said, the definition is a
Big
fiery
AP, just wait, bro.
person.
That information is about to come out.
A fiery or fierce person.
Oh, who about to drop it? You is? I'm saying, who about to drop that information? I would want to be tuned in and subscribe to that channel ASAP. What channel y'all said? Huh?
I ain't say no channel. I was just speaking. I just roll with the
spirit. The information is about to come out. You about to see it soon.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Shit went out.
I heard that too. I heard that. I just know what time it is, man.
Oh, it's any topic, man. Anybody can hit the panel, man. The topic, hey, the link is in the chat, dude.
Like I said, what y'all doing, man? This is like tremendous, dog.
I appreciate y'all for coming on with this wisdom and bringing up some different topics, though. I'm with it, though. You know what I mean? Some people in the chat.
Y'all can't stop this wave, man. Keep doing what y'all doing, man. This shit's so powerful. Y'all will see the results. Don't worry about it. Just keep pushing it. Period. Everything gonna come to light. Everything. We only, like I say, I want everybody in this panel on the chat to make it to see 2036. We got to survive, man.
We need to talk about.
We at war. We at war, man. We been at war since the Chickamauga. We've been at war, man. It never stopped. The U.S. corporation ain't never stopped.
Let me ask you this: do y'all believe in weather warfare?
Yeah, they manipulate the weather.
No, I said
Oh, that's what
warfare. I said
us
warfare, not
conspiracy.
Like on some
Exactly.
last airbender type shit,
You
like a
mean the
nigga
harp
that has some
gun?
wind power,
Yeah.
water
like
power,
Manipulate the
fire
weather.
power, and shit like
Harp.
planes spraying particles like metals and stuff like that, which are everybody
Yeah.
breathing in to kill
That's a
people.
Yeah, man. They
conspiracy
doing
too.
it. They can't. They doing it. They could truthfully they could drop a nuclear
That
bomb,
too.
and
Where's
we gonna still be here.
where's your sources? Where's your sources to say that?
Geoengineering.org.
Man, listen, Native Americans believe that Sasquatch is their big brother. I'm just saying, like, seriously, like, I'm not with the folklore. I'm not with I'm with the real deal. I don't want to hear no metaphysics, no none of that. What the old head spirituality was, because we in the new times now. They could have believed in monkey people. They could have believed in motherfucking jaguars and lizards and snakes too. But listen, we not on that. That was advanced for that time frame. That was putting people in that advanced setting then. You see what I'm
So what's the
saying?
solution, man?
I don't know, G. Whatever. Some niggas want paperwork, some niggas don't. So you gonna hear solutions that you agree with. You gonna hear some that you don't agree with, G. That's just how it go. Whatever benefits you and where you at with it. They done been put on multiple times. Solutions, G. That like for real.
Hey, what's
But
going on, man? I'm back now, but
we got
why were we
1112
talking about
circle on this
serpents and
motherfucker.
stuff? Why were these guys talking about serpents instead of staying on topic with the American Indian stuff?
Cause
With these
dude, they
Mongocentrics?
said you a dragon. Understand that. You a
The
dragon,
fuck,
Tyron.
a dragon, bro? Why aren't they staying in the realm of the realistic? Like we're staying on topic with what's at hand, which is these clowns coming over here to talk shit about the indigenous movement. And
Man.
stuff with dragons ain't got nothing to do with the indigenous paradigm here. That's just giving these people more ammo to call us pseudo because niggas can't stay on topic.
Hey, you said it better than I could have said it.
Yeah, like why are these guys bringing up this
I
dragon
like
shit?
people to break up the metaphysics though. I ain't gonna lie. But hey, don't say it's a fact though.
These Native Americans ain't coming at us with metaphysics. They coming at us with the DNA crap. Forget about the dragon shit. Worry about what they coming over here with the haplogroup crap.
They can't come at you with DNA because it's against a lot of the tribes.
I know that,
shit,
but
so that's a bogus
that's the
ass
games they
argument
like
from
to
them.
play.
You feel me?
I know that, but that's the games that they like to play. Like, I don't understand why we have to go off into like mysticisms and wizards and dragons and goblins and orcs. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. This is some real shit.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I deal with reality.
Yeah, we're dealing with reality, but who brought up that dragon and serpent shit?
Yeah, I'm here to deal with reality, primary things that we
Who
can
did
show and
that?
prove to the viewers. That's the brother Tyrone Ling Hang. He got a Chinese last name. My bad. I don't know.
Leon, that's my patriarchal grandfather's name, but on my both my maternal side, on my Y chromosome side and my mitochondrial side are both American Indians.
Oh, so I was just bullshitting about the Chinese, but you really got Chinese in your family?
Yeah, I have a Chinese great grandfather.
Oh shit, damn, Jay, I be going in on them.
Oh, I don't mind. I disagree with mocking the language part because that's their language, and we never got to preserve ours. But they can't come at us with that pseudo argument because even their own people can't speak a language. But hold up, I'll interject into the conversation. I have to get back to work.
That's what's up, brother. We got the brother one Truth Searcher on here.
Man, what's good, Brody? How you living?
Man, I ain't doing nothing. About to get ready to wrap this motherfucker up here in a second. But yeah, it was a good little bill. Good to have you on here. How you feeling, big Brody? Man, hey, so what's up? You done banded us on YouTube? You don't fuck around on dropping them fire bills no more? I know you be hanging out in the clubhouse and shit. I'm about to...
Nah, I'll be on over there a little bit, but nah, bro. You know, man, I'm loading up my clip again, bro. Trust me, I'm finna jump back out on the battlefield and start spraying this motherfucker.
That's what's up, big brother. That's what's up. Hey, Yahuda,
Yeah, I'm
whoever
taking out
coming in
the
the pack.
captain.
Yeah, that's a fact. Got to. Hey, fix your mic if you want to come in. I know you've been trying to come in for a while, but you gotta fix your mic. Hey, so Brown Wolf, what's up with it?
What's up, bro? What's up, man? I'm just listening in, bro. Yeah, y'all. I've been doing a project on different ancient ruins and shit. Going to spot different ancient ruins and doing more documentation and stuff like that to try to get this land back. You know, so y'all fuck with my channel. I've actually started to upload a bunch of content and stuff like that. So I'm just here listening, bro.
What's up? Shout out to Brown Wolf in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to you, AP. I still got the art coming for you too, boy.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I like that artwork you did the other day, though. Some classical work. Yeah, that shit was dope.
Yeah, the NBA. Yeah, the NBA commission. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that shit was dope. Shout out to the brother Bright Mo Deezy, and we got my brother Blue from across the pond. My brother
Cherry
Blue.
Blue. What's up, Blue?
What up, dog? What up, dog?
What up, dog?
Dog.
Yeah, that's kind of racist, you know, saying I'm from across the pond.
Come on, Blue.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Blue.
Nah, come on, you done now. Got your back still. All the owner man them. You know what I'm saying? But I think with the brother who's come on not long ago from the UK, I think he's just getting into things. Remember the other time when he was on, when I did spoke to him in it, he said he come from Jamaica when he was 4. He said his mum didn't want to come over, but he came over for some women's rights thing. Now he's saying he was born in England. So blood, trust me, you've got to watch a lot of these.
He be lying. I told him he was lying last time. He lied.
Blue, you talking about your cousin over there?
Why? Don't do that.
Blue said, I don't know that.
Indian cousin over there.
Yeah, dude, a woolly back. Dude coming on here talking about he an Indian.
He is a woolly back.
Why? Look, at the end of the day, you have to mind certain people who are coming onto these platforms because, you know, and me, I'll alright then, I know certain people might think I hate on Sanchez then, but you see what it is, big man. I've been following this brave for a while because when I first heard about the flat earth thing again, I thought, yo, this is good. Got a brother now doing it. You know what I'm saying? But when I found out where he came from, who he came through, who gave him his name, white people. You know what I'm saying? Like he was with Sancho Bernat, Sanchez and Sancho. I think he's French. He says he's French. He's got a French surname. He's with a Korean. His woman's Korean. White, basically. Because they look white anyway. They're pale as fuck. Me, all my baby mothers are dark skin, mixed. You know what I'm saying? Because me personally, you can't be Aboriginal and talking that Aboriginal stuff if you're with a woman who's not Aboriginal.
That's a
because
fact.
What's your pillow?
That's a big fact.
How what he's gonna roll over on one side of the thing and say, yo, baby, yo, got some Aboriginal. She's gonna be like, what? You mean Aboriginals? I'm Korean. Are you gonna talk to her? There's no foundation. You get me? And I've caught him out with bugger lies. Blood, he used to call us natives. Every minute I was in his thing until they had to block me. Because I used to say to him all the time, stop calling us natives. We're Aboriginal, indigenous, Tong Chong. Stop calling us all these mud native, rare. But when he came on yesterday, he had to humble himself because he was around man with great knowledge, man with greatness. I already said certain man's Ab TV, Ab Power, Chief. Your knowledge, I've noticed in the last few months, is raised. You've raised the bar. I've noticed that the stuff that you're talking about is almost mind-blowing. And I say that because I'm interested in knowing about my culture, my mum's culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm not interested in some other brer telling me, who's born in Britain, and telling my people about your land. You get me? I'm not American. I was born in an island, I was born in an island called Jamaica, which is a lesser part of the Americas of America. So if anything, you know, I'm part of the American Empire, which is the islands, if you want to call it. This Briz just started speaking to Darkman X, who came with some funny things. You get me? That was all a long time ago, and them man are still on the same track. They're still on the same level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were talking about dragons a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there were certain things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's the greatest story never told.
Come on.
And that's all I gotta say. Still, big up to everybody. Still, enough love.
Enough love.
Man, fuck all that. Show me a dragon. No, I'm bullshitting, y'all. I'm bullshitting. Speaking of FTV, shout out to the big bro. And his little natives and shit that he got attacking him. But I think that motherfuckers, we said motherfuckers been being racist for so long that these other races of people don't really know. They want to say shit is racist, but they don't know what racist is. So we gotta, I don't want to say explain this shit to them, but something needs to be explained to motherfuckers of what actually is racist and what's just regular shit talking.
Could I interject, Bright? Could I interject?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Because the Mongol centrists love to play games like that because they're the ones that agree to join in with the white supremacists because the white supremacists told them and set up a fucking enclosure for them to be honorary Aryans, and they basically live off a sex farm. That's what a reservation is. And when they come at us with the, oh, y'all being racist, these motherfuckers practice racism towards foundational Negroes that's already Fed recognized. Like, for example, you got the Navajo that sits up there and call us Zennies, but other tribes don't even really have a racial slur towards Black Americans, but the Navajos. You see what I'm saying? But when we question them about this whole transatlantic slave trade story, and when we ask them certain questions, they get all emotional and they get all punch drunk and try to say, oh, 5 civilized tribes. But when we ask these 5 civilized tribes, they don't know nothing about no slavery. They can't even give us no slave narratives of their own relatives being slaves on the east and southeast coast.
And that's personally why I don't even talk to them about the slave trade, because you niggas don't even know what the fuck happened to y'all. So why the fuck I'm gonna ask you about me?
And they supposedly supposed to be the proto-slaves before they brought in Bantu Africans.
Right.
This is the thing right here, but he want to push this guy on this American Indian, whatever podcast he's on. He want to push this Mandinka or Bantu narrative onto us, but he can't even show us where's the Bantu evidence that upgraded their culture, such as weaponry. Whitey wasn't stealing no random bush nigga in the with a plate to his wrist and a bone to his nose like the Surma of Ethiopia. He wasn't going to Khoisan like they always pull out their ass to say, oh, they super light. They weren't stealing any people out. The Twa people, that's midget Africans. They went to places where they were sword makers, architect builders. They went to places that had warrior classes and kingdoms that's on par with medieval Sengoku Jidai Japan, Three Kingdoms China, and medieval Europe.
Hell yeah. But shit, man, I appreciate everybody for coming on, Brother Tyron, Bright Mo, True Searcher, Brown Wolf, Blue, Asar, Chief Jonesy, he who is. Shout out to everybody, man. I hope I ain't missing nobody, man. We got to get ready to get out of here.
This nigga.
We done hit 4 hours on the day. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I really didn't expect to go this long. I was really going to cut it off at 2. I ain't even going to lie to you. But this was dope, man. I appreciate y'all for coming on.
Man, I keep catching this shit late, bro.
Man, you know that
shit fucking me up, man.
Man, all we gotta do is kidnap this nigga, dog. He gotta stay on this bitch with us, dog.
Yeah.
Boy, you know I end this motherfucker mid-conversation, boy. Don't play.
She'll probably been going in all night on Clubhouse.
This bitch will be in that mid-convo.
No, True just got out.
He do it on IG all the time.
Oh, shit.
Shout
Hey,
out to her.
Truth.
Shout out to
Waiting for your
everybody.
next project, bro. Hey,
Yeah, I'm waiting
Truth.
on it too, Truth.
Yeah,
Shout
waiting
out
for
to
your next
everybody.
project, boy.
All
Trust
right,
me.
man. We about to get ready to get out of here, man. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to hit the like button, smack that
All right.
motherfucking like button.
Before you close out, AP, when is the next bill you gonna chop heads with these Mongol centrics? Let me
Man,
know.
I never do. I never know. They never come on my panel.
You
I
never
just do
do.
random bills, man. I just
Come
do
get me when you do it. All right, peace.
Peace and blessings, man. Shout out to everybody. And like I said, make sure you hit that like
What channel
button.
they was on? I'll go over there. I'll go over there.
No,
I
you
don't
won't.
know.
Get your
I
country ass
don't
out of here,
promote
Dion.
Mexicans and wetbacks channel. Sorry. Make sure y'all hit that motherfucker like button. Share the like
Check yourself,
button.
nigga.
Hey, AP.
Huh?
Peace to the
Hey,
originals,
bro.
man.
When I pop back that red button, bro, I got something big coming again, bro. Something real big.
I know you do. I'll
Y'all
let
just
you
be
know back
aware.
in. You know I'm gonna call you, see what it is.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Hit the line, bro. I got something lined up, almost like the West Coast shit, bro. This shit finna get epic.
Yeah, that's what it
Yes,
do.
sir.
Shout out to my big brother, Truth Searcher, man. 111 Truth Searcher. If you ain't subscribed, go subscribe to the channel, man. Once again, shout out to brother Brown Wolf. Shout out to the brother He Who Is, Assault Bright Mode. We about to get out of here. I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds to hit that like button, share this live stream, and to support the channel, y'all. Peace, 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 peace. Before we go, you know I normally end this with some regular hip hop, but we're gonna end this with some throwback hip hop, man. Let's get it, man.
But it's over and over. Oh, I know I'm so loud on the way time, but it's over and over. Oh, I'm not so loud on the way. I know I got some skin right on the way. They would ride on the wind and tide. Hey, children, stop, steal, and listen to me. God walked down to the Brandy Sea, and he was the son of man, and then he decided to destroy the land. He spoke to Noah, Noah, stop. He said, Noah, I want you to build me an ark. I want you to build it 3 cubits long. I want you to build it big and strong. I want it 50 high and 50 wide, so it will stand the wind and tide. It's over, Noah. Oh, Noah. Oh no, I got to go to land on the wind and tide, but it's over, Noah. Oh no, oh no, I got to go to land on the wind and tide. Brother Noah, my God, something right on the way. They would ride on the wind and tide. Well, after the foundation was laid, then Noah began to hew and build the ring of the hammer that judgment, the hewing of the saw that sin repent. 100 years he hammered and he sawed, building the ark by the grace of God. When the ark was done, God's voice was heard. He said, now Noah, let me tell you what to do. Call in the animals 2 by 2, so he called them in an ark. 2 by 2, we call the bird, the ox with the kangaroo. Then we call in Japheth, the ham and Shem. Then God began to flood the land. He raised his hands to heaven on high, shook the stars and moon from the sky, shook the mountain, he troubled the sea, hit the wind, his chariot the wheel. He's just on land, stay on the shore, and they clapped that time, it wouldn't be no.
Y'all fucking with that? I fucking with the old school. Yeah, I ain't fucking with the old school. Drop some fire emojis if y'all believe he killed that shit. I believe he killed that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I believe he killed that shit. To me, I feel like he did. You feel me? It was another old school rap that I seen. Hold on, I got it. I gotta show y'all that one. Hold on. I gotta show y'all that one. He spazzed. Oh, my mama. Hold on. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. What y'all got going on out here? AP on the beat, man. Check this out. Old school about to snap.
I am what you call a Mac, and that's a fact. Got Beyonce's number, and I never called her back. I think it's whack what you young cats doing with rap. You should have won an Oscar, nigga, cause it's all an act. Or should I say actress? I'm battling a diva. I'm an alien. Somebody go find Sigourney Weaver before I bust about his chest. Put this sucker to rest. Give me some bleaching rubber gloves. I'm about to make a mess. You better say a prayer. The last days is upon you.
Pop, read. This for you, OG.
Preacher from the rap lagoon, I've been a monster. Need an exorcism, this verse is finna haunt you. You're out of place like Jane Fonda and Wakanda. Sucker, I think you're sweeter than Winnie the Pooh, boo-boo. Whatever you have, I won't have. Goony goo-goo, original, which means I'm never doing what you do. This war is for us like Shaka Zulu and Fubu. My shoe game is classic, lizards look Jurassic. Gators in all flavors, I got them at Lake Plastic. Lima beans is lethal, start tagging your people. This is Ted Bundy riding in a Volkswagen Beetle. Serial killer, nobody's lyrically iller. This is unfair, like chinchillas fighting gorillas. The nerve of this young punk for even stepping to God. Next, I am what you call.
He spazzed on their ass one time, no cap. Trey Ali, you got, hey, you might want to get in a yo, because old head with the African flow came for you. He was on one. Hey, let's go. I'm just bullshit. Shout out to my big brother Trey Ali. But he snapped though, I ain't gonna lie. Well, he said he got them gator shoes out of Lake Plastic. That nigga said, play it again. That nigga said, play it again. That shit was old school funny though, but it was the time fire was. That nigga said, play it again. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Hit the like button. If you ain't following me on Instagram, go follow me at big_Aboriginal_power. Like I said, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, notification bell, donate if you will. We out of here, man. Actually, we're going to end this thing proper, man. We're going to end this thing proper. You know how we going to end it. Let's get it.
Stack that bitch up, right?
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the nuke got rap voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us the Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats that they gotta pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, we you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walking around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. Years till oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.